everybody, getting ready to do another stream here. Today we're going to be doing Demon Fish Dead Ahead. We never did quite finish testing all of those new changes, and we want to get this update out soon. And we can get it out of the way and work on more Pyro Toad and more Front Rooms Anomalies. And then eventually we'll get to Retro Spaceball. Yeah, so hang out for a second, and I'm going to spread the link around on Discord, and I'll be right back. We've got a short ad break, and then I should be back right after the ad. So yeah, see you in a second. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much, Electric Mindset, for the gift sub. That's fantastic. And Seagoat Games for the bits. I appreciate that as well. Y'all are both awesome. Everyone should check out Seagoat and Electric Mindset. They both have fantastic streams. Seagoat does pixel art for games, and Electric Mindset plays games and gives amazing feedback. But I appreciate you both being here. Right now we're in the middle of an ad break, so we're about to start right after the ad break. I'm lurking for a while, but I'll be here. Thank you, Electric Mindset. I appreciate that lurk. Tanker, welcome in. Thanks for getting first. That's twice now. Getting up there. Electric Mindset says, least I can do. Hope the stream starts well. Might be getting my hands on a new Hunter's Path build. Sweet. Very cool. Thanks for checking in, Tanker. Thanks for checking in, Lumby. Alright, and we're done with this ad, so, yeah, let me get this out of the way. Everyone should check out Lumby if they haven't yet. Lumby has an awesome retro stream. They play on a virtual machine and play a whole bunch of retro games, and they also do a bunch of Battle of the Bits stuff. Very cool person with a very cool stream. Everyone should check them out. Thanks everyone for hopping on the stream so early. That's fantastic of you. It definitely makes me feel good. I am still trying to get the YouTube chat up, so one quick second here. Boom. And that should take care of that.
Go fart yourself.
Let me turn down my headphone volume here. Yeah, a bunch of Battle of the Bit stuff that you're now a part of. Yeah, I just signed up for Battle of the Bits today, so therefore it's now a very hip thing to do, and everyone should do it because I'm doing it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we'll see if I actually get to submit anything. But yeah, I wanted to have an account, and yeah. What is Battle of the Bits? Electric Mindset doesn't know. Lumby, tell this man. No, I'll do my best to explain it. Lumby knows a lot more about it than I do. But our friend Puke7, who you might remember, Electric Mindset, who was on the last podcast episode for Indie Game Dev Report, Puke7 started this Battle of the Bits website, which is a chiptune and game jam and graphics competitions. And so it's like a Battle of the Bands, but Battle of the Bits. So Battle of the Bits is essentially an artistic MMO and chiptune archive. See, he's got a much more illustrative way of speaking. Oh, I remember this. I checked the site out during the podcast. Yeah, so now I have an account, and it's super cool. And Lumby, explain this to me. When you upload something onto Battle of the Bits, is it automatically a Creative Commons 0 license that you're using? Is that the case, or is it just Creative Commons? Or is there... What is the licensing situation on that? I think I've heard Puke mention it. It's Creative Commons but not 0. Let me check. Okay, so then you can't use it unless you have... what is it? Unless someone says that you can, right? Because if it was Creative Commons 0, then you could use it for anything. Use it for your own games or whatever, but yeah, but Creative Commons means that, well, I guess it could have a few different meanings, right? Can you still sell stuff that's Creative Commons? Maybe this is a better question for the internet. It looks like you can, but the specific rights depend on the license you choose. If you are the original creator, selling your work is generally permissible under any Creative Commons license. However, if you are using someone else's work under the CC license, you must comply with the terms of that license. Okay. So yeah, you can still sell it then. Yeah, I really don't know the ins and outs of being the one who's made it. I'm more familiar with using Creative Commons licenses. CC by NCSA 3.0. Interesting. So it's got a specific Creative Commons license. Okay, so that's non-commercial. So that means that you can't sell it. And it lets others remix, tweak, and build upon your own work non-commercially. Wait. Oh, so that means other people can use it non-commercially, as long as they credit you and license their new creations under the identical terms. I see. Though it should really be updated to 4.0, but that's just me. Interesting. I see. This is the older version of the license compared to previous versions, the 4.0 versions of all blah 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 blah. Yeah, there's a lot of words. Anyways, let's get on to this game that I'm making, which is coming along pretty quickly. Today we're going to be doing Demon Fish Dead Ahead. And if you don't know Demon Fish Dead Ahead, it is a JRPG made in GB Studio. It's got a spooky fishing theme. And it's actually getting some positive reviews from people so far. I started for a game jam last October, finished it for the game jam, but then decided, hey, let's update it since it had bugs. And then I updated the bugs, and then I got some people to play it, and they really liked it. And then I had been kind of ruminating on the idea of making this second level with a second boss. So that's what we've got now. And if we hit play, we can give the old testaroonie here, and it should build fairly quickly compared to Pyrotoad. Technically, Battle of the Bits, as the owners of the tracks, are allowed to add it in an album releases of majors, so nothing really violating the license's term. Well, part owners anyway. I got you. Yeah, I was just wondering about that stuff because I wonder about that stuff. Because it would be cool to make stuff on there, but I don't want to like write myself into a corner by putting stuff onto a website. But as long as I can still sell it, then there shouldn't be any issues. Are you trying to buy Battle of the Bits? Joking. No. I'm thinking about putting my own stuff on there and what the repercussions of that would be. But yeah, because I think when I first found Battle of the Bits, I thought it was all chiptune, but now I'm under the realization that it's not just chiptune, that there's some fake bit stuff on there, and you know, different jams have different qualifications. And depending on, you know, what the jam is, you can do different things for it. So that's pretty cool. Different themes as well. Nice. And I'm pretty quick at making music these days. I can definitely sit down and make music in, you know, a matter of a couple hours, few hours, and be done with it. You know, a lot of times I will listen to it the next day and maybe perhaps make some changes. And sometimes I'm happy with what I did, but, you know, be interesting to see what, how that would propel me. Of course, you know me, I'm always doing stuff. I'm always, starting projects, and, there's always a project that is unfinished for me to work on. So, like, you know, not trying to put more on my plate when I still got a whole lot on here. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would to build. Looks like it's recompiling the entire game, but that's okay. But how many different competitions have you been on, Lumbee? Let's pull up Battle of the Bits here. Battle of the Bits. So here's Battle of the Bits. You can see my fantastic face there. Easily at least 100, holy cow. So if I click on this, Lumbee sent me a comment at 5:14. Is that today? 6:3 today. Wow. Thanks, Lumbee. Hello? Hello? Welcome to the battles, Commander. Yeah, very cool. How did you get that to be big? And you've got a a cool thing around it. You've got a border. How'd you get the border? How'd you get such a cool comment? This honestly reminds me of MySpace a little bit, but like in a good way. I actually kind of liked MySpace. Well, I will teach you all the tricks in due time. I wanna look cool when I comment people. But yeah, I just made this today. If we go to Lumby's got like all the stuff. Look at all these badges. Are these do you get these from winning? Look at all these comments. Lumby is super popular. Look how popular Lumby is. Lumby is like the most popular person. I had no idea you were so popular, Lumby. You get them. Oh my god, check your alerts. What are my alerts? I have alerts. I am not the most popular person. You get them from doing well enough times. Look at all these things you've gotten. How do you know what they are? Wait, you've hosted battles? You can host your own battles? You're a level 26 graphicist? I don't know what any of this stuff is. There's so much to learn here. Auras? What are auras? Why is... I don't... Is there like a... is there a crash course? Is there like a YouTube video of this? This is what you need to know when you start a Bell of the Bits profile. Oh my god, don't make me want to hop onto a call right now. It'll be a Battle of the Bits podcast episode. Rick, I'll give you a personal crash course if you want me to. It's cool though. Is there a way to set up playlists and stuff? I feel like I did that before. There's the radio. So then you would put songs on your playlist? Is that how it works? Or add to favorites? Okay, Rick, there is legit so much to talk about that I do actually need to be in a call with you to explain it all. Do you want to be in a call? Because that could be arranged.
Hey, listen.
Teacher Eduardo is here. Welcome in. I will do it. Well, you're in my Discord. Let's, we could hop in General VC. That should work. I may have to adjust my volumes for me. Oh, you sent me you joined the thing, okay. Wait, what happened? There's this. Yo! Let me make sure I got you loud enough here. Try it again.
Hello.
I can hear you. Let me make sure you're loud enough for everyone though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, let me go into OBS and take a look at this. Yeah, because I don't want me to be the only one who hears you. I think I need to turn up the desktop audio. Try it again.
Hello.
Alright, you're still kind of quiet. Maybe I can turn you up on Discord itself. I haven't done a voice chat on Discord.
There's my avatar on there. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Yep, there you are. It's something.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what I did to do that, but I did it a while ago and it works. It works for everybody. Voice and video output volume. I think that's what we want. Try it now.
Okay, test.
Oh yeah,
test.
that's much better.
Okay.
Nice. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. So how you doing, Lumby?
I'm doing well. How are you, Rick?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm clicking on things I don't mean to. But yeah, let's get this crash course From
Okay.
about Battle of the Bits, I have all types of questions and don't know where to begin.
Before we start, I just want to say that this is technically my first collab stream, so thank you for that.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Alright,
absolutely.
awesome.
We could do a real
Screen.
collab sometime.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, definitely. For now, can you share your screen on the Discord call real quick so I know what you're looking at in real time?
Yeah. I'm not. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing yet. What? I clicked on something. All right.
We all
Let's throw this on there. Share your screen. Entire screen. This screen. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, you have your Windows taskbar on the side. That's good.
Is that okay? Are you all right with that?
I am okay with that. I said that's good.
Yeah, I
love
cover it
when-
up on stream, but it's there. It exists.
Okay. So here you are on the home screen of Battle of the Bits.
That I
guess
am.
I guess from top to bottom on the main side, you got the logo, you got your your level bar, which is basically how much experience you got.
I've got
as well as,
none.
You got none. We'll get you some. Don't worry. It also has your boons. It also has your logout button. Below that is your buttons. First one is home, self-explanatory. Second one is form, also self-explanatory. There's a bunch of forms on the site itself. Third one is browser.
Let me stop you. What's a boon?
What's a boon? That is the currency of the site.
Oh, what does it do?
You use boons for a lot of things. For instance, changing your avatar, creating palettes, creating playlists, hosting battles. It's something that you don't have to worry about early on, but when you get layer into the game and you actually start having like the privileges of hosting, then yeah, it's something to yeah.
Interesting.
So there's that. Anyway, back to the top row of buttons. We got home, we got forum, we got browser, which is just your entries. Lyceum is the wiki. I would recommend you check that often because it has a lot of information, not only just for Battle of the Bits itself, but as well for chiptune, for art, for a lot of things, though I doubt you need the information.
Why is it
because
called
you're-
Lyceum?
That is a puke question.
What does Lyceum even mean?
I don't even know.
We're gonna find
Honestly.
out.
I think it's an old-timey word for like library or something like that.
Lyceum historically refers to a public hall or organization that provides public lectures, discussions, and entertainment. Interesting.
Oh, I see. So it's a college.
Essentially, yes.
That was a university. What a
Very
great-
cool.
Anyway, next to the Lyceum is the arena. That's where the battles are. So we got recent battles, minors, majors, formats, and playlists.
Interesting. So playlists
yeah.
are made up from battles then?
Uh-huh. As you can see, as you can see, some entries have entirely I want to say break the playlist thumbnail function, in which you can set your own thumbnail for a playlist. But that is a story for another day. That's deep lore. That is deep Battle of the Bits lore. That
Now
I
this
contribute.
you made this. You helped make
I
this.
contributed to this lore. But yeah, those are playlists. You can either take a gander at them, which basically lets you look at the playlist contents, or you can listen to them, which brings up the Battle of the Bits player itself. Go back to Arena. Go to Recent. Here's the crux of the battles. The center focus of Battle of the Bits itself. So there are two types of battles. There are major battles, which are basically like weeks or months long battles in which people can participate with whatever they want, so long as it follows the theme or formats of the battle. And then there are quick battles, which are usually a little bit more condensed, usually an hour to 4 hours long, and usually having much more succinct limitations like time and theme, maybe even format.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's stuff on the side like pit fights. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about pit fights.
Yeah, there's no pit fights.
There are no pit fights.
Yeah.
There's a animated GIF though.
Yeah, there's a loading. That's the loading bar. It's cool. Go back to arena.
Arena
There's also formats.
formats. Yeah, guys in chat. Hello, guys. Teacher Eduardo says it's flammable frog time. It sure is. And Freedroll is here. Says, "Are we botlin? We are botlin." Well, we're learning about botlin.
Hello, Freedroll. This is a bottle of the bots. Botcast.
The bottle of the bats.
The brittle of the balls.
Gross.
That's the first thing I said to one of the admins when they first joined. Anyway, yeah, so we have like 110 formats.
These are all the formats.
These are all the formats.
Oh, GB Studio's on there. Look at that.
So we got GB Studio was introduced with the puzzle game jam that just recently wrapped up, which I told you about. You did not have the time for it.
Me?
I'm sad that you did not play our game.
Oh, I could still do that.
You could right now. Oh my gosh! But that derail from this derailment of your stream that I am doing right now.
Freedroll says, "Love me a good podcast."
Love that podcast.
Are we casting our bods?
We are casting bods. Can you actually say podcast? Wow. Okay. Love that podcast. Anyway. So yeah, as you can see, there are a bunch of different formats.
Oh, LSDJ, that's cool. I do that sometimes.
Ranging from LSDJ to MIDI,
Mario Paint.
Oh yes, Mario Paint. Oh,
that's crazy.
I need to get bronze badge in that. Anyway,
I used to do that when I was a kid. Open MPT. I've tried to use that. I haven't gotten very far.
Let's put it this way. For every format that you don't gravitate towards in Battle of Bits, there's probably a format that you will gravitate towards. But yeah, as I was gonna say, there's stuff ranging from pixel art to plain text to HTML stuff. You can make anything on this. Like, if you know how to do something that Battle of the Bits has, you could probably compete.
Cool. Yeah, no, I think I could figure it out. And then
as well, even if you don't, Battle of the Bits is also a perfect learning ground because it gives you like real-time feedback in the form of scores, how you're doing, what impresses people, basically.
Do maps, that's pretty cool.
This is basically how I learned how to do pixel art.
Fake bit.
For lack of a better explanation. But yeah.
You want to quit your family, but they make such a good ham.
You want to quit your family, but they make such a good ham.
So yeah, I could do some of these things.
Yeah, definitely.
Furnace, I've messed with that one before. I never did anything real.
All right. Let's move on from this because there's a lot more to talk about. Go to barracks rather. Click on top 10 badges.
Top 10 badges.
Yes. So badges, as you were asking earlier, is essentially you do enough entries that score 20 or above, and you will get a badge in that format.
So these people are even more popular than you? Is that what you're saying?
Not popular, I would say better.
Better.
In a sense. They are more consistent at getting 20 plus scores than me. So for example, Cleater has...
Cleater's all over this list.
Yeah, she has basically every badge. Basically, because there's formats being added every single day. or not every single day, but like every time a major comes out, there's a good chance sometimes that a new format will also come out. Not 100% chance, but a good enough chance at the
So
very
these are all
least.
formats?
Yep, they're all formats. Every format has a badge that you can earn. 7 formats with scores of 20 or above will net you the badge in that format.
Wow.
And as well, there is I guess I'll send it in the DM, but yeah.
Uh-oh, special
As well,
information.
there's further badges to get. If you get 28 entries with a score of 20 or above, you get a bronze badge. If you get 56 entries, you get a silver badge, and if you get 98 entries, you get a gold badge. So yeah.
Interesting. 7 is normal, 28 is bronze, 56 is silver, 98 is gold. And that's like a score?
Yeah, a score of 20 or above.
Oh, so if you get below 20, you don't get any points?
You do not get a badge point.
Ah,
You do still get points in the class as well as the boons that come with, submitting an entry, because of course they gotta incentivize you for submitting an entry. But yeah.
so
Speaking
the whole
of, if you
site
want,
is gamified, is what you're getting at.
yeah, pretty much. Speaking of, if you want to go to barracks again, click on classes.
This one? Top 10
Yeah,
classists?
yeah. Classes are the subdivision above badges. So formats
There's you.
belong there. It's yeah. I'm the top graphicsist.
That's
Um,
crazy. Nice
so
work.
yeah, thank you. To explain it simply, just like how a lot of
Rightists. These are funny names.
yeah. So if I can have a chance to explain,
Sorry.
no, that's fine. Trying to quantize this in my brain. Formats all belong to a certain class. Now, most of the formats belong to either the mixist class or the chippist class. And that's why a lot of the top chippists and mixists are pretty similar to the top users on the site. In fact, the botbers and chippist lists might be the exact same. Um, but as well, there are further formats such as Graphicsys, which is for graphics formats, Pixelist, which are for pixel art formats or formats that are limited to a certain graphics adapter, such as NEXXT or Next. Pedagogists are for people who edit the Lyceum a lot.
Ah,
XHBists are people who submit to XHBs primarily.
what's an
Um,
XHB?
I'll explain XHBs in a bit. In fact, I
Okay.
already did. It's the 1 to 4 hour battles, so it means X-hour battles.
Okay.
Um, Criticists are people who primarily vote on the battles as well. And then if you scroll down, players are basically just lurkers. Tagists are people who tag entries.
Wait, so you can get points just for playing music?
You can get points for logging in.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Tagists are people who tag entries. So entries can be tagged. They can also be rendered because a lot of the entries are not MP3. So as well, there's renderists as well for people who just primarily render entries. And then if you scroll down, latists are people who there's nobody who is an actual latest, but people who are latest are people who submit late, so they get points deducted from that, and the top 10 latest are the people who have been the most late, basically. So, yeah.
That's funny.
But yeah, the rest of the classes all pertain to different, formats. So rightists are for writing formats, codists are for coding formats. Photographicists are basically for the photo format and that nothing else. Mappists are for map formats, so Doom wads and was it Lunar Magic maps,
Interesting.
and yeah, that's
So you can
classes.
actually go to this site and get Doom maps?
Yes.
That's fucking awesome. By the
Yeah.
way, Indiana Crones dropped in chat. He says, "Ayo, Rico. How you doing, Indiana Crones? Welcome in. If you haven't checked out Indiana Crones stream, he's super cool. We play Sea of Thieves together on Thursdays and Saturdays, and he plays indie games, and he's a very cool person." He says, "Good,
Nice.
homie. Hope you're well. We are doing well. We're learning about Battle of the Bits here.
Hi, I'm Lumpy. I am teaching Rick about Battle of the Bits. There I
Tuesdays
am.
and Saturdays. Sorry. See, I still don't know the schedule." Wait,
There I
yesterday
am.
was Tuesday. Wait, today is Tuesday. Are we sailing
Today
tonight?
is Tuesday.
We're sailing tonight, aren't we?
Oh my god.
You are. I'm gonna get
You
booted
are.
from the sailing team for not knowing what day is Tuesday, or
Oh my
what day we
God.
sail.
You know, I gotta get back on Sea of Thieves. I remember playing it back in like, what is it, in the 2010s? I gotta get back on it.
You play Sea of Thieves too, or you did? That's cool.
I did. My brother used to play it all the time. He doesn't anymore, but I gotta get back on it. Anyway,
I just started. I don't know shit about it.
I'm getting distracted. Anyway,
I'm sorry. I'm
the-
distracting you.
no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. We're both fairly easily distracted, so it's fine. Go back to the barracks tab.
Barracks.
Um,
We got Mighties, Roll
Go
Call,
Mighties.
and World. Mighties.
yeah.
Don't
So,
apologize to be distracting, Indy. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Mighties are essentially, so once you get to enough level, to a high enough level, which is 17, you become
Puke's
a
pretty
mighty
high.
bopper. Yeah. You become a mighty bopper, in which case you are basically recognized as an active part of the community, or at the very least, someone who has been active enough to warrant the mighty status and therefore like influence the site pretty succinctly, for lack of a better term.
Are you a
I'm part
mighty?
of this-
Where are
I
you?
am.
You at the bottom
Somewhere
somewhere?
around here. Somewhere around here. It's basically randomly ordered, as far as I know. I don't know how they order this.
Well, Puke's at the very top, so it can't be that random.
Well, yeah, but he made the site, so of course he's on top.
Everyone else is random.
But yeah,
Yeah, we must have passed you.
he must have.
Or
I don't
maybe
know,
you're.
try to
Oh, there you
find-
are.
there.
You're right here. You're right near the
Yeah,
top.
that's me. Wow. Anyway, yeah, so Mighty Botbers have a lot of added privileges. For one, it's easier to host different kinds of battles because there is sort of a goalpost that Mighty clears where basically the requirements for battles are taken a step down in a sense of words. Basically, different kinds of battles need different kinds of badges, and when you get Mighty as well as Ascended at level 27, it basically knocks those requirements down a little bit. So you don't need as much in order to host something.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
So you get a perk
yeah.
for being mighty.
exactly. You get your
Cool.
you get your special badge and you get your special hosting privileges, I guess.
So what's roll call?
Roll call, I think, is just a list of it's just a list.
Oh, this is everybody, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody, including noobs such as yourself, as well as moldies, which aren't listed but are essentially noobs that have not done anything in like 30 days.
Oh, I got you, moldies.
Often longer, because sometimes we get bots and we have to ban those.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure you also get people that start and then don't follow through.
Well, yeah, but we don't ban them.
Right.
Oh, Ludwig's still on there. Oh my god, can you?
Puke 7's on there.
Puke 7's
So
on there.
These aren't in alphabetical order at all, are they?
They're not. They're sorted by, I think, last seen.
Interesting. So I'm probably
Yeah.
closer to the top then?
You're closer to the top, most likely. Either that or you're just in the noobs list. So click
Can you
here.
search this, or you gotta do a control F?
No. There's a link over here. Noobs.
Noobs. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And
There you
then
are.
control F. Oh, I'm right
no
there.
Control F. You're right there. My gosh.
But you
You
could
love your
control F.
Control F. Oh my gosh. No, no, stop Control Fing. No.
uh,
All right.
what's
So yeah,
world?
and then world is basically just boppers sorted by flag.
What's that?
Scroll up. You see the flag to the right?
Oh, okay. Location. I
Yeah.
see what you mean.
Yeah, basically boppers by location. As you can see, most boppers are from the United States. Some of them are from Poland. Some of them are from Brazil. Some of them are from Germany. Some of them are from Canada. I am pretty sure I'm the only one there that is from Greenland, even though I am not. I'm from America. But I
Why
love
why does it think you're from Greenland?
because I said it that way.
Well, that's rude for Greenlanders.
Excuse me?
I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to represent Greenland here, and you're just going like, "Oh, that's rude." I guess in some ways that is cultural appropriation. So, yeah.
Just claiming that you're from Greenland. I mean, imagine
I mean, hey,
how
it
cool it
masks
would
my
feel to be from
location.
Greenland.
It masks my location. Besides, Greenland needs more love. It really
Well,
does, though. But yeah,
Now
you
your
can change-
location's out because you just told us that you're in the U.S. So
Well, who cares? Anyway, chats.
we
There are
got
two ones.
IRC.
You got IRC.
I don't have IRC.
Well, you don't have IRC, really?
I've never used it. Cryptic's in
Oh my
chat.
God.
He's one of my mods. Welcome in, Cryptic. Everyone should check out Cryptic. They have. We're learning about Battle of the Bits today for a bit here. I've got Lumbee on. He's explaining it, and I keep distracting him.
Hello. You keep
Or
distracting
them.
them.
Sorry.
It's fine. Gosh. One of these days, I'm just gonna hop on your stream and make you like install XChat. I won't, but I might.
Oh,
Anyway.
I'm in
Anyway,
the
yeah,
Discord.
Oh yeah, you're in the Discord. Let me explain. So Battle of the Bits has an IRC chat that is the main primary chat, right? But as well, Puke has a personal Discord, and it has essentially been taken over to become the Battle of the Bits Discord at this point, because there is a mirror of the IRC channel on the on Puke's personal Discord, right?
I
So-
see. That's what he was talking about on his stream, where he alienated his real life friends. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Which sucks, because like I kind of don't want it to be the Battle of the Bits Discord. I kind of want it to just be on IRC, and then I can just have Battle of the Bitters as my fucking friends. But whatever.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't make a second Discord just for that. Like, I have a Discord for my podcast and a Discord for my game studio.
I feel like he should. I should suggest that to him. Like, migrate the entire like Battle of Bits side onto like another server.
Well, it's got to be hard to do now. But if
Well,
he
I
would have
guess-
done that from the start, it would have been a little easier.
Easier thing would do is to make another server now and just have that be his personal friends and his streams, and that's
Yeah, that would probably be easier.
yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's essentially how it is. The final two aren't really all that special. Click RNG.
It's not special, but click it anyways. So it
click
just
again.
comes up with a random song
Comes
or
up
a
with
random thing.
Yeah, random page. So it's a random number generator. Basically, it's just like, okay, go to a random page on the site, and there you go. And then click on radio.
And radio is the only thing I've actually used in this before.
Yeah, so basically, you know how radio works. You know what it is. But
I don't know as much as you would think. So if you hit listen, it plays it. You can download it, get MP3. I imagine you just get the MP3 version of it.
you get the render, yeah.
So if you
I'll explain radio in a little bit more detail. So radio is essentially just random entries from all throughout Battle of the Bits' history.
okay,
Yeah, it's if you click on it, it basically shows up with a randomized playlist. Yeah.
so how could you
Apologies
make it less random?
You essentially just use the playlists. People have curated different playlists of different formats. For myself, I mainly just do the graphics formats, but I know that some people have also done playlists of like the best from say Summer Chip 12, for instance, or they just have their own personal playlist of entries that personally impress them.
So I see 3 playlists here. How do you get to like more playlists?
Well, you click on one playlist.
Click on one playlist, and then there's
And then
more playlists.
Yes.
So you just
So-
they are randomly presented to you. There's no way to browse them.
There is a way to browse them. I showed you it. It's in the arena playlists.
Ah, okay.
And
Sorry.
as well, no, don't be sorry. I know it's a little bit,
There's a lot to
It's
take in here.
a lot to take in. It's a little bit hectic, but it's something. As well, there's a search, right? It recently got upgraded by Blower5, one of the admins on the site. And if you search, yeah, you can basically just search for playlists. So,
Can you type playlist?
no.
How do you search for playlists?
I guess, search, what do you want? Exactly what playlist do you want? I guess. 'Cause you can't.
Chip tune.
Well, that's not gonna. That's not gonna. Okay. Slow down. Scroll back up. And click the second one, the second drop down.
A wild new chip tune wiki appears.
No. So you,
Oh, the second drop down.
second drop down.
Playlists.
Search.
Nothing.
Yeah, because nobody's named their thing.
Well, so it's got to be by name then.
Yeah.
So you have
I
to
guess-
kind of know what you're looking for.
So I guess type in summer. And there you go.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Comes up
So
with mainly all
favorites, entries. Interesting.
Keep in mind, most of this is basically Cleater's doing. She's done a lot of the playlists, so. And
I
it's mainly
see.
just her favorites from like the different majors.
Well, that's cool though.
Yeah,
Something to listen to.
exactly. But yeah, click the alerts. There's an alert box that Battle of the Bits has that's right below the roll button that says, oh, not that one, but there's one. Okay, look at the top bar of buttons.
These.
Look below it, right below.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So then it redirects you to here, and there you go.
A noob has postured on your profile, and that was you. Postured.
Yeah, that's
So
right. That's me. I post-turted onto your profile.
And I have a B1. They said gift from Abraxas on Twitch.
Yeah, so you can give boons to people. There's a give boons button on every profile. And yeah, it's exactly how it is. You can even write a little message. And I do mean little. The character limit is 56 characters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So how do you
But
get
anyway.
boons? Did I already ask this? Sorry.
I don't think you did, but it is a good question. So boons are basically gotten from, well, for one, they give you like little nubs, which is essentially the cent to the boons dollar, right? They give you nubs every so often, but as well, you get them by uploading entries, in which case you get a random number of boons every time, around 3 boons for such. You get them from voting. You get them from just having entries because you get nubs from just having the entry on there and just having it be played by people essentially.
So it's like EXP. It's like experience, but it gets spent. But you get to keep the experience.
More like it's like gold.
It's like gold.
It's essentially gold. It's essentially the dollar for Battle of the Bits.
But you don't have to sell anything.
Yeah. So, and you can also very easily give money to someone. I guess you can do that for like real life money, but for like, here, I'm gonna give you a boon. I'm gonna give you 2 boons actually.
Oh, well, thank you. But so just so I'm not like in the dark here, if you, for instance, like if let's say you're not receiving boons like I am, what if? So the other ways that you get boons, you also get experience from that to gain levels. Then how do you gain
So
levels?
so you gain levels by submitting to stuff, and essentially you have to play the game itself in order to gain levels, which I know it's not that descriptive of a manner, but it essentially is what it is. You submit to battles, which I'm gonna send that as a message out. So reload.
Reload. Oh,
Yeah, reload.
reload. Big Lumbly gave you B2, and they said check out Spring Tracks right now. Right now, right now?
Right now.
How do I do that? Is this a
Go to
test?
the right. Go to the right.
The right to radio?
Now there's no. There's a separate bar on the right.
The right. This one?
No,
This
no,
one?
no.
This
Yes.
one? This one? Which
Yes,
one? This one?
This one. There's the big one. The big one with the call to arms and the Spring Tracks 14 XIV.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or ZIV, as we like to call it.
Ziv.
So, this is how you gain experience, basically. As you can see, there are many entries on here, and as well, there's a submit entry button to the left. Right there. Essentially, what you do is, so long as it's something, and I stress this, Rick, because some noobs have actually done this, where they did this thing and have not changed it and have gone off Battle of the Bits because they failed to realize this. So I stress this for you. You submit something that you have not prior to this have distributed by yourself. Mainly
Gotcha.
because you don't want anyone to like, what's the term? You don't want anyone to like pirate songs through the site, right? That's the main reason why this rule is in place. You submit something that you have not submitted before by clicking
To anywhere
submit
else.
by simply just click submit entry.
But I don't have an entry.
Of course, I'm not telling you to submit something. I'm just telling you to click it and just look. There are many formats to submit to. If you have an entry in it, you can click submit entry in that, and let's just click the submit entry button on Lil Sound DJ. You don't have an entry. We're not gonna submit an entry, but click the button on that. It'll take you to this page where basically you have your title, you have your description, and you have your entry submission uploader. And as well, you have to agree to the Creative Commons license that every entry submits to. So, yeah, there's that.
Oh, so there's a no derivative license as well.
Yeah, there's a no derivative license as well, but it's not publicly displayed. At the very least, I don't think it's very much publicly displayed on a lot.
But that means no one can make derivative works from what you're submitting.
Let me see. I do not have the best quality. Let me actually see that in closer detail. It says right there, Battle of the Bits. Oh, you're just gonna zoom in. All right. Battle of the Bits reserves a Creative Commons Attribution No Derivative license on this entry, so long as the entry is available for free to the Battle of the Bits community. So basically, yeah, you can't remix it. At the very least, not. Let's put it this way: you can't remix it under the CC BY ND license. Though most people do not know that unless they submit to Battle of the Bits, which is, kind of a dual-edged sword, but I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not.
Isn't there like a remix one though?
There is a remix format, but those use sample packs, which I will.
So you're not actually remixing other people's entries then?
You are not remixing other people's entries. What happens is that a format a host has samples in a zip file that are usually in the WAV format,
I
and
see.
you inject that into your music making program of choice, whether that be a tracker or FL Studio. You remix that within that within that format, and you submit the MP3 as your entry. So,
Right on. Well, I appreciate all the explanation here.
of course, as well, sample entries. There's a whole sample format. Sample entries, I do not believe are covered by the CC BY-ND license. I could be wrong about that, but as far as I know, it's not. But everyone acts as if it's not because there will be battles such as the former Ann Arbor and Detroit battle series where people will submit samples and then they will compile that into a bit pack and then you have to make a remix from those samples. So, yeah.
Cool. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Was there anything else that you wanted to explain?
Did you have any other questions?
Not
quick?
really. I think you covered everything. But then again, maybe there's things I don't know.
Cool. I guess I'll go to info and rules real quick on. Oh, okay, fine.
That I could go back.
Go back. Info and rules on the left-hand side.
Left hand side. Info and rules.
Yeah. So Battle of the Bits has it on the Lyceum, but here are the general rules of Battle of the Bits. I'll basically cover it real quick. You gotta be registered. You gotta at the very least. This is more of a courtesy rule. You gotta render it in MP3 if it's not an MP3 format. You cannot cover shit. You cannot submit shit that has been publicly released, and you can't use AI.
Cool.
Yeah. As well, I'll also talk a little bit about there's more rules for XHBs if you want to go to an XHB that's already passed, and we'll bring up the rule set for those.
How do you do that? In Arena?
Go to recent battles. On the right hand side. On the right. No, actually, go back to the previous page because I want to show you a really easy way to access recent battles. Right hand side. Below the become a patron, there's recent battles. So you don't need to view more. You could just, okay, fine.
Which one do you want me to click
You can
on?
just click one. Click any of the ones that have the OHB or 2HB icon on them.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to scroll down a little bit. So the rule set for XHBs, 1 hour battles, 2 hour battles, and 4 hour battles are a little bit more. And it's all above the standard Battle of the Bits rules. XHB submissions must be anonymous. They must be anonymous. That's to prevent basically influencing the vote, if you will. If people know it's a certain person, they will
Using your clout.
Yeah, they will either vote you down because they fucking hate you, or the inverse happens, they will vote you up because they fucking love you.
I could see that.
You must follow the bid pack. Pretty self-explanatory. Do not.
But that's the anonymous rule. That's not that's only on XHB and 0HB.
XHBs. That's only for 1HBs, 2HBs, and 4HBs.
What's the OHB?
1 hour battles.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what the 0 was for, or the O was for. I thought it was 0. It's a 1. It should be a 1.
It should be a 1. It should be a 1. It's not. I don't know why. I'm gonna complain to Puke, and then he'll be like, "What the fuck are you complaining about? Get out of my chat, you stupid asshole." Anyway, you must follow the bid pack. Very self-explanatory. A lot of entries fail to see the bid pack and then just submit some random unrelated bullshit. So, do not submit boon save entries. There was a habit in 2020 where people will boon save a battle, and what that means is that you need 3 battles to get the return on a battle's deposit, because a battle takes at minimum, okay, actually, let me explain this in better terms. 1 hour battle needs 725 boons to host, which is a lot of boons. But if you get 3 entries on it, you make those boons back, all of them. And if you get under it, then you lose those boons. Same goes for a 2 HB, which needs 5 entries to get your 975 boons back. And same for a 4 HB, which needs 7 entries to get your 1,323 boons back. You following me?
So a boon save would be to say like, oh, I'm gonna make entries for this just so I make sure I get my boons back.
Exactly. So essentially, a boon save entry is a low effort entry that someone makes within 5 minutes, basically to elicit that boon save. This is a scrub worthy tactic, which I will explain scrubs and ailments real quick. But essentially, yeah, you don't do that shit.
Because you're scamming the system.
You're basically gaming the system in the way Puke does not intend you to game it, and that gets him pissed off, and that gets you an ailment. And I will explain ailments real quick.
One second, Indiana Crones is in chat. He says, Rico, are you joining tonight? Either way is Gucci. I just need to know what ship to start. Yeah, I'm down to join. Are you planning on doing it in like an hour? I could raid into you. I actually sent you a Discord message, but yeah, if it's about an hour, and yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to find your stream. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, so go to the Lyceum. I'm going to teach you a little bit more about ailments. I think that'll be the final thing before I stop hijacking your stream.
Oh, no, it's cool. I wanted to learn about this stuff, and I appreciate the fact that you're available for this type of thing.
Yeah, so I think if you scroll down and go to Botburs, or actually, no, there's a Botburs link on there. So click the orange text that says Botburs.
This one?
Yes.
Kixie's in chat. Welcome in, Kixie. We're learning about Battle of the Bits.
Wow, Kixie's in chat. Hi, Kixie. Welcome to the Battle of the Bits. So, if you want to click on this, covers a lot of the stuff that I already told you about: levels, mighty ascended, classes, badges, etc. If you want to use that as a reference, there you go. But ailments. Ailments are both administered and healed by Battle of the Bits admins. Essentially, they're punishments for breaking the rules.
I see.
So a scrub is essentially the basic grounding. If you're an asshole, you get scrubbed. You cannot edit the Lyceum, you can't bump entries, you can't tag entries, or bump threads. You can't tag entries either. You cannot vote with your full voting strength. Instead, you vote with like 0.1 multiplier. You have 1/10 of your strength. Parasite is basically a punishment for abandoning a battle, or doing a hosting practice that is seen as reprehensible. In that case, you can't host. A troll is basically voting all 1s or all 7s, or otherwise doing reprehensible voting behavior like voting double, voting with alt accounts, etc., etc. You basically have your voting privileges revoked. Zombie is if you are a bigot. If you are a bigot, you cannot do anything, or not anything. You cannot communicate. You cannot post. You cannot do anything.
Okay.
And mummies are bans. They are bans.
So mummies are serious trolls and spam bots, and they're banned. So you mentioned alt accounts. Is that allowed in this or no?
They are.
But not for voting.
Let's put it this way. It is for voting if it is the only account that you're going to use for voting.
I see.
As well, you can't vote on the you can't vote on the entry of your alt with your main account and vice versa. As well, new saves are a pretty common trend within Battle of the Bits. Milnate M, for example, had 2 previous accounts before he joined with his current account. And as well, if I remember correctly, Hexer used to be Fortuna 0800 before they transitioned to that. There's one more ailment. If you want to scroll back up. There are some people on Battle of the Bits who are so bad that they have literally been wiped.
Those we don't speak of.
Yeah, so we do not speak about these people. They are essentially people whose entries are still on the site, listed, but are not in the archive. When you click on them, they redirect to the page that you were just on. And if you try and go on their profile, nothing. So, yeah.
People who have asked for their disappearance and brought their work with them. Those who have gone missing because most of their work was too violating of not just the rules but also the site's legal terms. Those who are just better off being forgotten but still relics in the form of phantom presence of them or their works. Those still leading you back to where you came from can be seen and remind you that they once were there. Interesting.
Yeah, that third one is definitely something that quite a few people who have just up and disappeared kind of fall into. I'm not going to go into specifics. Let's just say there are some people who I do not want to remember, and I am not going to talk about.
Oh wow. Well, I imagine you get any community large enough, you get some bad apples.
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. I mean, you've got all the rules set in your mind, in your stone mind.
We got scrub behavior, stupid, cantankerous, cantankerous, resentful, underhanded, and bitchy.
Yeah, so the Scrub, okay, so Scrub has its own Lyceum page, and this was back when Scrub was actually like deletrous of Battle of the Bits. Like, if you were enough of an asshole, you could literally take down the entire fucking community. So,
Wow,
yeah.
interesting. Cool. Well, I appreciate all of your help in kind of explaining all of this.
Of course. I mean, hey, I'm always glad to explain Battle of the Bits to someone new. I mean, I've been on this site since like 2018. This entire site is responsible for me becoming an artist. Of course, I am willing to do this much.
But yeah, I definitely appreciate it.
I feel like I should stop hijacking your stream now.
Okay, well, I appreciate you being here.
Gosh, this is just. It's gonna make a joke about how this is gonna lead me to not being a mod, but at the same time, I don't want to joke about that kind of stuff. I mean, to be fair, you are a mod on my stream, so whatever.
Are you asking to be a mod on my stream, Lumby?
Well, if you want me to be blunt about it, yes.
Okay, I can add you. You can be my third mod.
I mean, to be fair, I also asked Dean, my new mod, whether or not I could be a mod on his stream. He's like, sure. I figured might as well. I already have you as a mod. Might as well return the favor and be like, hey, you want me to do stuff?
Well, I don't mind at all. Yeah, honestly, there's not a whole lot that mods need to do on my stream. So anyone is kind of welcome to ask. Obviously, I'm not going to just up and mod anyone, but you've been in here long enough, and I mod your stream, so we'll get that figured out here.
Unless they're a real asshole, which I learned that the hard way on Saturday, but I won't go into detail on your stream.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to vet people, and that's just how things are in reality.
Yeah.
I gotta remember how to make you a mod here.
I learned that the hard way. Oh my gosh. But anyway, you got stuff to do. Oh my gosh. Do stuff.
I do. Well, now I'm trying to make you a mod, and I don't remember how. It's been that long.
It's Roles Manager in the what is it?
Roles. Community roles manager. There it is.
Yeah.
Add new. Big Lumby. There you are. You're now a moderator. You can refresh the stream to see your sword.
I got the sword. Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh. That's real loud. So anyways, we can end the call at this point, unless there's something else you wanted to say to the chat that you now mod.
Fear me, mortals. A new era of darkness and evil has been arranged.
All right. Well, I appreciate everything, Lumby. I appreciate your wanting to be a mod and being part of the channel. So thank you
Of
again.
course, I appreciate all the stuff that you've done for my stream as well. Thank you, Rick.
Absolutely.
Let me shake your hand virtually.
Nice. Well,
All right,
I should get back to game dev because I got a sale tonight, and I forgot that. So.
All right, I'm gonna drop off. Goodbye.
All right, take care.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks again. All right. Well, that was Lumby, and I think it ended the call automatically, right? Oh no, I still gotta disconnect my screen there. There we are. All right, so I'm gonna turn down the audio again so we can get that game music without it being blaringly loud, and then turn down my headphones a bit here too because it's loud on my end. Call Me Kixie, I didn't give you a proper shout out. Everyone should check out Call Me Kixie. She's super cool. She does awesome game dev stuff and game dev, awesome indie game stuff. Sorry, she's not a game dev yet. We haven't pushed her hard enough. And one day maybe we will push her hard enough and she will become a game dev. But right now she just plays indie games and she does do a little bit of pixel art, but not on stream yet. Maybe if we push her hard enough. I'm just kidding. She's super cool. She plays games on Saturdays. Sometimes the devs hang out, and everyone should check her out. Cryptic says, I lurk Lumby's stream a lot, actually. Cool. Yeah, Lumby's stream is kind of early, and I tend to miss it, but sometimes I'll wake up in time and catch it, and that's always fun. But yeah, we did make a build, and I am going to be sailing later, so we're probably going to raid Indiana Crones eventually here, but it's only 8:45, so we got another, 40 minutes or so before that happens. Kixie says, thank you so much. Absolutely, of course, Kixie. Dang, I was about to do it. Kixie, I don't know if you missed it, but I played that game. I was excited for it, and it's just as great as I thought it was. My creative process is not something I want anyone to see. Well, one day, Kixie, one day you'll have the confidence required, and maybe you just need the motivation. Alright, so we've got this thing. So let's cheat. Don't tell anyone. There may be Easter eggs in this game. Ari Boops, welcome in. Ari Boops was streaming art earlier. I caught that stream. How you doing today, Ari? Welcome in. Everyone should check out Ari's stream if they haven't yet. She's an artist. She plays games. She's a very cool person. So we could fight these guys, but let's just run away. We want to see the new content. We've been seeing these guys for almost a whole year now. They're gonna attack me first, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, alright, what you been up to? Oh, you're lurking, never mind. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate that. They're gonna attack me first, that's fine, yeah, pretty much. Oh, and now I'm attacking them. I thought I was gonna run, but oh, now I'm hitting the button and I don't mean to. I wanna go back. I tried to make a back button, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just gave up on that. Kicks the ass, which game? Which game were you talking about, Lumby? Alright, so we ran away from the battle. We found the last location. And then there's a boss here. So yeah, I think having that boss in like that space is kind of a weird thing. We might want to actually put a boss icon in there. Make like a small version of this. So that's something to think about. Maybe I should put that in the notes so I don't forget. Da-da-da. There's the note. It's behind the screen. All right, so I'll just put it at the top. Sprite for boss 1. That's simple enough. Let's go back to the game. All right, now we're gonna kill the boss. Big Lumbie's turned me into a demon fish. Nina Aquila Chapter 4. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I watched you play that one. That looked like an interesting game. Beware the Overlord. If anyone wants to play Demon Fish Dead Ahead, that's where you play it. You are the boss now. I'm fighting myself. That's interesting. I was gonna make a second Demon Fish Dead Ahead avatar, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. So we're gonna go ahead and cast at 3rd. 8 damage. That's not very much. You are the boss now. That's hilarious. I already read that, but it's funny. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. You're the boss now. You're the dog now, right? Finding Forrester? Isn't that what that was called? You're the boss now, dog. No, you're the dog now, boss. You're the boss now, dog. You're the boss now, dog. That's what it was. I knew it was something like that. I saw that movie on an airplane. Oh, I ran away from the battle. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh man. We're gonna run. We're gonna run away. We're gonna go to this mushroom and refill our life. Demon Fish take initiative. Movies on the airplane are so funny, right? Because you don't really like have a choice, but are you like not gonna watch the movie? Like, I mean, I guess if you had like a Steam Deck or something, then you wouldn't. And actually, the last plane I went on, it was like you had to like do something to watch it, but like you had to like watch it on your phone or something like that. I don't know how it happened, but the person in front of me was watching it, and you're supposed to have earphones, but they did not. And I thought that was interesting. My mom said something. Not to them, but to me, and said, I think she said, I raised you to be good, or something like that. And I was like, Mom, that dude's like 70. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright, we're gonna cast at 3 again. We're gonna kill this boss. Critical cast, that's what I'm saying. 19 damage to start. This might take a while. We can give it some funny colors. This is the most Game Boy looking color. It's like the Game Boy kiosk. I watched a video on someone restoring a Game Boy kiosk. It was in poor shape. Took a lot of effort to restore it. I guess there's not very many of them left because they were so poor quality when they made them that a lot of them just fell apart. 54 damage, just a lot more than my critical cast. Stray Bolts, yo, what's up, Stray? Stray Bolts, do you stream at all? This game looks tight. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like it. It's a game I made. I'm still working on it actually, but you can play it on itch if you want. There's actually a link above in chat if you can see it. It is Stray, fantastic game, and the music is sick. Thank you, Electric Mindset. I appreciate you chiming in. I hope you had a good lurk. And if you're still lurking, I hope you still enjoy it. We'll be popping in and out. No problem. Pop in and out as much as you want. Yeah, Big Lumbee was teaching me the ins and outs of Battle of the Bits earlier. I'm now a botber. To answer you, I do not stream. Ah, okay. Well, I was gonna offer you a shout out, but if you don't stream, that's totally cool. Battle of the Bits is so cool. Battle of the Bits, wait. Are you a botber? Stray Bolts, are you a botber? We beat the boss. Oh, interesting. Should we try to battle the Overlord? It's supposed to say Underlord. Uh-oh, now we're on the second boss. I have an account, but have not botbird. I haven't botbird either. I just made an account. I told you, Big Lumbee, it's about to blow up. It only took 20 years, but it's gonna blow up. People are gonna be like, what? There's a chiptune site where I can listen to a whole crap 20 years worth of competitions and upload my own? Alright, I think we should try to kill the arms first on this, because we're gonna be taking a lot of damage here. Actually, we won't be taking a lot of damage, because it does the same exact damage as the other boss. But it has a lot more life, so we might want to level up to get some more life. It's so cool. It's like Game Jam for music. There's actually game jams on there too, I learned. It really is game jam, or not just for music, but for art and poetry and other things, as well as games. There's actually a GB Studio format. So I'm not seeing the splash, which is interesting, right? Because I hit something, but it didn't splash. Wonder what's up with that. I wonder if it's because the sprites are so big. Uh-oh. We're running out of life here. The splash worked on that one. Yeah, so I think it's because the sprites are too big that the splash didn't work. So that's an issue. But I don't know if it can be avoided. You know what we could do? We could make these particular sprites blink when they get hit. But that would be like another thing. But we could make them blink off when the sprite happens. That might actually be easier. I was on 8BC many years ago. Not as cool. What's 8BC? Is that another chiptune site? Hope we didn't level up. That's not good. I was hoping to level up. But we got this. He's only got 355 health. Wait. Did I just take 100 health from him? I don't think the math is right on that. That looked right. I'm doing massive amounts of damage, so maybe it is right. I'm no good at math. $79 damage. Well, now I leveled up. Onward through the Skull Cave. There's no... If I go back through the Skull Cave, it just takes me back to the beginning. I can keep fighting this one. But yeah. There's like... these things to find. The locations. Same with Chiptune Cafe. I've never heard of that one either. Battle of the Bits just has so much more of an affable atmosphere, not gonna lie. That, and it has online song game. What is online song game? 8-Bit Collective, yeah, Chiptune Music Forum. You could upload music and vote and declare a winner per month. Oh, interesting. By online song game, you mean like the MMORPG aspect of it? The ARG aspect of it? Oh. The gamification of the site. Yep, the MMORPG aspect is sometimes called online song game. Interesting. But it's more than songs. It's got graphics and games. Cheeks. First up is Cheeks. This one looks realistic, but it's a little dim. This one's cool. Got the double cast. I still don't know why it does two sound effects sometimes. I have no idea how to fix that. I feel like it's a mistake that I made somewhere, but it seems to happen at random points. I have no idea why. Blob nose. Maybe we should name it Blob Schnoz. Blob Schnoz. Blob Schnoz. We leveled up again. So this level's definitely more of a maze. Oh, we need to go that way. Oh, we can save. Uh-oh. First up is zebrafish. Second up is the maw. Third up is zebrafish. You're up, will it be? I guess we should go for the zebras first. So I think we should probably make these enemies do more damage. So maybe we should write that in the notes. I gotta remember that in like 25 minutes we gotta raid out to Indiana Crones so I can play the pirate game with them some more. I think there might be a way for me to stream it, but I have a feeling that it'll be kind of laggy because I'll have to do it through my my Steam Deck and then stream the Steam Deck to my computer and yeah. And last time I did that, it was a little laggy. Oh, I'm going after that fish now. It's okay. Stray Bolts asks, Big Lummy, can we hear you on Bot B? Yeah, feel free to link anything you want in chat. Oh my god, do I need to get back on the call? No, just drop a link. If you got anything that you want people to hear. Oh, did I get turned around? Syphil and Syphil. There's a link if you want to check out Botber. I almost called him Botber. Botber. Big Lumby is a profile on the Battle of the Bits page there if you want to check it out. You want me to shout myself out again? Yeah, shout yourself out again. Okay, boss. Yeah, you can do shoutouts now. So there was a tornado siren today. That's why I was late starting my stream. I wanted to start earlier, but I was hiding in my storm shelter. It wasn't that bad, but it looked like it got pretty bad not far from here. And it's weird because the app that I used was not like providing like accurate information. So I was like, oh shit, well I better get in there just in case. And then things got really loud outside, and then it chilled out. But yeah, I was in there for like 40 minutes. Maybe it was only like 30 minutes because yeah. I'm gonna have to clean the spiders out of there, I realized. They've made a home. Scary. Yeah, it got pretty intense. There was 2 nearby tornado watches. Or tornado watches. Not tornado warnings. Tornado watches. But the sirens went off, so like that's enough for me to worry. It's the Pyro Toad. BRB Jam and Lummy. Yeah, take your time. Well, we got the slimes. Oh, you know what we never tested was the fish box. Let's give that a shot. Oh, it looks like it went back to, wait, no, okay, it goes to Froggy and then it goes to the new ones. So that's good. It looks like it's working. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks like the fish box is working. Oh, you know what they don't have is sound effects, so that's something. If we hit select, it tells you their name, so that's cool. Well, that's cool that that works. What happens when we go to explore? 2 out of 7. Okay, because we're on world 2. So that seems to be working. I kind of don't remember where everything else is, to be honest. This looks like a dead end. There's a lot of dead ends. Oh, it's not dead end. Look at that. Oh, there's a crab claw down there. That's something we need to get. That's a dead end. But it's a short dead end, so it's not so bad. They're all making the frog sound. We're just running away. We're gonna get that crab claw. Oh, there it is. We can't run from just one syphil. That would be irresponsible. Gas was dodged. Three locations of 7. So last night, I downloaded Godot and a GitHub repository that allowed me to make Demon Fish Dead Ahead an executable, which means that I would be able to put it onto Steam. And I figured it all out. It was actually very, 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 very easy to do. I literally just opened the project in Godot, deleted the ROM that was in there, and put my ROM in there, and it just worked. I could go a little bit further and make things cooler or whatever. Now, an issue is that it's only black and white, and people don't really like black and white. I mean, if you're gonna do a Game Boy game, at least make it look like a Game Boy game. Give it like the green tone, or give it, you know, the ability to change palettes like this. But if it's just black and white, no, it's like worse than this, because this is like, you know, not quite black and white, right? It's kind of like sepia almost, and it's got the extra sprites or whatever. But yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is when I make the Steam release for Demon Fish Dead Ahead, I think I'm going to make it a Game Boy Color game that has a palette like this, and just have it one palette across the whole game. Maybe I could change the second level to be a different palette. That might be something that I do. But yeah, I kind of like this palette for this game. It kind of works. And it's got like the hellish vibe. But yeah, that's exciting. I'll be able to make a Steam version of my games. Very exciting. We should kill one of these too. Now let's take a look at our fish box. So we got one of those, two of those, 4 of those, one of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 0 of those. That is accurate as far as I can tell. I've got 3 of those. Let's see what level we're on. Level 65, XP 87, 130 until the next level. And then if we go to status, we have 246 of 258 at level 65. Oh, now we're getting another fish attack. We're gonna run. We're gonna head this way. Oh, we got another fish attack. The same fish attack. They're chasing us. Oh, so there's the next one we want to go to. So we want to go this way. I think this level design isn't too bad. I was a little worried that, oh, there's this wasn't supposed to be like that. So that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to fix, but I did make a note of that. And it's not like we need to fix it, it wasn't intentional. And it looks like you can fit, but you can't fit, and you were supposed to be able to fit, and now you have to go all the way around. But you can go all the way around if you want. I missed. The double cast for only 12 damage. Cast was dodged. Alright, let's just run away. We don't need this shit. What are we doing here? Everyone's got frog sounds. Rick, I know that you're planning on raiding at Crohn's, but if I may, I do have a raid suggestion that I really want to make if you allow my liege. Insert bowing emoji here. Well, I do appreciate that. I will be hanging out in Indiana Crohn's stream, so I feel like it makes a little bit more sense for me to raid where I'll be hanging out, because I'll be on voice there. And honestly, I'm kind of actually considering maybe trying to set up so I don't have to end stream, because this has been a very short stream so far. Hasn't even been 2 hours. But if you want, you can shout out the person that you are thinking. I think that's a good compromise, right? And I always appreciate the suggestion. Moxie Cat, I feel like I have seen them in your stream, so I will give them a follow. Oh, what happened there? Uh-oh. I clicked on something and now something's happening. What was it?
I was drawing the color again.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's like all these windows. I was trying to just follow them, and now it's like boom. There's like a bunch of windows.
Possible.
Hey. Yeah, Moxie is one of my friends and is starting out streaming. They're also a game dev, so you can see why I really wanted to make the suggestion. Awesome. Wow, really like your game devs, huh? LMAO. Yeah, I like game devs for sure. I shot them a follow, you know. Yeah. Indiana Crones is saying heart to Electric Mindset. Electric Mindset's kind of in lurking, jumping in and out, so they may or may not see or hear that we're talking about them. But yeah, Indy, you're probably getting ready to roll here. I'm wondering if I should try to set up my stream so it works. So maybe I won't raid you. Maybe I'll just try to keep going because I've only been streaming for a couple hours, and I can always play games. I don't only have to do game dev. I mean, I do normally do game dev, but I don't only have to do that. We did get some testing in on this. I know, but I always have to put it out into the world. Yeah, no, there's no problem at all. I was just trying to vocalize what you've done here, so maybe if Electric Mindset's listening, then they can hear us talking about them. But yeah, if they're lurking, you never know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to grab my Steam Deck and see if I can't get the pirate game to load on here, so that way I can continue streaming. Because I've only been streaming for about 2 hours, and that's a really short stream. So don't feel too bad if I don't raid you there, Indiana Crones. We might have 2 double streams going. Yeah, so let me grab my Steam Deck. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, sorry for my voice on his stream. Oh, don't worry about that. You've got a beautiful voice. A beautiful voice, especially when you do your pirate voice. I still haven't worked out my pirate voice. Yarr! I feel like my voice will get too dry if I do that the whole stream. Don't worry, it's an occurrence. I have custom startup videos on my my Steam Deck here. Oh wait, so the way I gotta do this is I gotta do it in what's it called? PC mode. Switch to desktop. I gotta play the Steam Deck on desktop mode. Oh yeah, collab. We could do a collab. I think there's a way to even get your stream up in the corner. Alright, so I've got this up, and then I need to... whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh, it turned on big picture mode. That's not what I want. How do you turn off big picture mode? Exit big picture mode. I hit a button, and I didn't mean to. I need to find... what is it called? Starlight? Starlight? Is that what it's called? No, moonlight, right? Moonshine? Moonlight? Sunshine. So sunshine on this one, and then moonlight on this one, right? That's how it works? Moonlight, yeah. I don't know how to do this. Done it before. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Click on this, click on that. And then put that there. Yeah, there it is. There's my Steam Deck. And then we go to, and now we open big picture mode. I don't know how we did it before. This one, and then this one, and then we go here, and we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just raid Indiana Crones. And if it does work, oh, we have to turn off stream avatars. That's unfortunate. Goodbye, avatars. Seems like the avatars are still there, though, huh? What is this? All right, I think the audio is gonna work. I need to get OBS on top over there. Okay, that should work. It appears to be working. So I guess we can change the game category. I think I can do that from chat. Change the game category to Sea of Thieves. Looks like it worked. And I have no idea how to play this game. I literally just wait until I get an invite from Crohn's. So, but yeah, they are starting their stream, so I'm gonna pull them up so I can lurk. And it might make sense to pull them up on the, so we get the audio through. At least until we link. But yeah, it looks like there is like a little bit of lag. Do you see how it's like a little laggy? Yeah, Indiana Crones, you want to do an official collab? Do you want me to knock on your stream? I'll have the ship up in a minute, homie. Yeah, take your time. I'm going to close out some things, so hopefully things work better. If we close stream avatars, that might help. If we turn off the fishing game and close GV2. We didn't actually make any changes today, so we don't need to do that. We can even kill some of these browsers. Yep. And then we can close this, right? And then, I don't know, hopefully that makes it run a little bit better. But it's running fine on my Steam Deck, so hopefully the gameplay is not too choppy when we actually start here. But yeah, Indiana Crones is still getting set up. So I'll use this moment to take a little bathroom break and maybe make some more tea. So yeah, give me a second here and we'll BRB. Okay, I am back. Hey, Chef Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Chef Gonzo sales with us. Let me get Indiana's stream up here.
I gotta go charge my phone so we can
Oh, we got the invite.
Yo, Rico! Did you see we changed? It's back. We got it back to the Pyro Toad now. Show it off on your stream, bro. It's for you. Oh, I'll be right there. I'm gonna go throw my phone on the charger so we can do dungeons after stream. That new sword is gonna be good.
Yeah, they named the ship after me. How cool is that? After my game. Pyro Toad, let's go. So yeah, once this goes on, we'll turn off his stream so we don't get double voices.
You missed it. Oh man.
Yo.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Yo, can you hear me? So yeah, my stream's a little laggy, but it looks good on my screen, on my Steam Deck. It's just like the, yeah, there's a little bit of a lag.
Is it working?
It's working, but it's a little bit laggy on the stream because, you know, I'm streaming it from my Steam Deck to my computer and then streaming from my computer. So it's a little bit convoluted the way this works. Oh, there's the Pyro Toad ship.
Alright, so every time there's an update in this game, it changes my...
That last time we played.
Gonzo, it did it again. Rico,
Yo.
this lags on my stream if the settings are set too high, and every update, they reset it back to maximum. So I don't
Oh,
know if you
really?
wanna check yours. Because once I fix it, it runs so much smoother.
When did they update it? Just recently?
They do patches and stuff all the time.
Interesting. Oh yeah, everything's on mythical.
Yeah, see, that's what happened to me. Happens every time.
Those bastards.
Yeah. They're like, we're forcing you to see our game for as quality as you can. We don't give a shit if you can run it well. Boo Boo Bandit.
That's kind of dumb.
Ooh, that's good.
My my whatnot name is the Boo Boo Thug.
That definitely runs a lot better. I think it's still a little bit laggy on my stream. It's fine on my Steam Deck, but if I keep trying to hit the wrong button to run.
Great.
What button runs? This button? This button.
Click in the
Alright.
joystick.
Yeah, the joystick. A lot of games, or no, I've been playing Valheim, and Valheim has like convoluted controls where the
Valheim
L,
controls are something else.
yeah, the L1 button runs, and like then I get used to that, and then I switch, and it's like, what the hell? I never know what to do at this point. Are we like digging through barrels for shit to bring, or what?
Yeah, you can.
I'm running barrels.
You're buying
The
shit?
supply crate. I already bought everything. Just gotta talk to that guy to get a bunch of spears, and then the rest of the crates, this lady's got.
Come over here, Rico. So we buy resource crates from this homie.
Yeah.
And Yeah, there you go. And you got the cannonball one, so I'm gonna throw it in the cannonball crate. This is how we do this every time we start. We buy a crate
Costs
of
20
each.
grand just to leave port. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Snake, you're gonna make a whatnot and just name your shit. Mine's realer.
Wait, what did I just do?
Oof. I always love my assortment of weapons when I log in. A sword and a grapple gun. Let's go.
The hell?
Just shenanigans.
Apparently.
So what do I do with the empty crate? Just leave it on board?
You can throw it overboard.
Throw it
I
overboard.
usually put them on the dock to trick people thinking that there's full crates on the dock.
Does that ever happen?
Yes.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh man. I keep falling into the freaking water.
Yeah, they parked us in a stupid ass spot.
Who's
Started
they?
playing some Fall Guys.
The game devs?
Yeah, you. You know what time it is. Screenshot time. This game's too pretty to me. I'm gonna blow up my
It's
computer.
always screenshot time.
I know, bro. Everything's a screenshot in this game. Once it hits golden hour, bro, it's over for me.
Electric Mindset says, good luck on the seas, brother. Thank you.
Yo, thank you.
We're gonna need
Electric
it.
Mindset, dog. I love you, homie. Okay. That's you playing Slime Rancher, a screenshot every 5 seconds? Hell yeah.
I heard Slime Rancher 2 is getting a 1.0 release soon.
He wants you to fix fishing. Garden. He said no. I got you, Snake. He's just mad that you're gonna be a part of the Labubu gang and he will never be.
Guys are out of control, but I respect
Don't
it.
tell me how to live!
I'm not. That's why I said I respect it.
We'll walk into work with 9 Labubus
Christ.
all around my belt. Alright, what are we trying first? Where we're probably gonna get shot at. Are we running Reapers again?
Oh yeah, we should probably do that, huh?
Wait, how close am I to... I don't want to do merchants. Merchants is lame, dog. Actually, we can fight sloops with merchants. I guess we can do... No, dude, we didn't... Last time we... Beanie Babies were not better. Beanie Babies were easy to get. They shouldn't be blind bags if I'm spending money. I just want to buy a cute one. You can buy... I mean, you can... People sell them without, like, while you know what they are. They're not all blind boxes. Blind boxes is part of the fun. You don't like mysteries? I like a surprise. I don't care.
Who's
what we
not a
run.
gambler?
I was just gonna say, if we don't do Reapers, La Fufu's, not La Bootlegs. Last time we played, we ran Reapers, and we didn't sell at Reapers once. So,
True.
I don't care what we run. Let's run Hunters then.
Alright. Well, like, is there anything in the emissary things you're trying to unlock?
Oh, I don't even look at that stuff. I just look at the number of what level I am.
Oh, alright.
Electric Mindset says,
I'm
pretty
wearing-
cool. You get to ride with the Captain Indy, Lord of the Sea.
Oh. They don't know me very well then. Rico, come grab some spears, bro.
Oh, spears. What are spears? What do spears do?
You can throw them at things. They do a lot of damage. You can shoot them out of cannons, and they do even more damage.
If you shoot them out of the cannons, they actually have to remove them before they can patch.
No shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's kind of trip.
yeah. So if you hit a player ship with them, it's kind of annoying. Oh, they can also stop Megalodon attacks. With one of them. Yeah, I think you have to shoot it though.
Yeah, I've thrown it at it and it hasn't done squat, quite frankly.
No, it really hasn't.
So you load it into the cannon then? Is that what you do?
Yep.
I see.
Is there any world events out on the horizon?
There's one that I
Oh.
saw. Skelly Fort. I don't know how far out though. Doesn't seem too bad.
What are we running for M? You want to do hunters or
Um,
order or souls?
literally does not matter. I mean, I could stand to do souls because I was trying to get some stuff out of them, but
Let's do souls then.
whatever rank.
Rico's level like
is
2
your
on all
lowest?
of them, so he doesn't. It doesn't matter.
That's
He'll
true.
gain levels on anything. The Rocket League shop is
Where the
trash.
fuck? Oh, it's over here.
Shop. The Rocket League shop is always awful. Like 1 out of 5 weeks. Ooh, the Cybertruck is in it. Oh wait, cancel this tall tale thing. Did you cancel it?
I thought I did. We can cancel once we get to the boat.
I hit the wrong thing.
It's okay.
He thumbs
Honestly,
down
it's a
every
weird
Cybertruck
spot
you
to
see.
put a fucking...
I was driving next to. Oh, jeez, Rico, you couldn't help me.
I don't know how to help you. You're just like jumping into the water. I was reading something.
Hello. It did fall off already. Is that a boat out there? Or is that a mark on my screen? It is a sloop out there.
Are we getting attacked already?
No, it looks like it's parked out there. It's like,
That's our specialty.
it's at like 1 o'clock. If this was the ship was facing 12. For everybody that doesn't know Rico Clan, he's making Pyrotoad. I said his name so wrong right there. Anyway, Pyrotoad. He's making a game, so we made him a boat. This is his boat.
I did not know if there was a space in between Pyro and Toad or not, so if I fucked that up, I am sorry, sir.
I think it's one word, but that's okay. It looks good that way.
Yo, at least
Where's my whiskey? I'm gonna get tore up.
I'm sorry I did that. That was my fault. Conzo, I owe you $2.
No, you don't.
Yeah, Lumbee, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that at the moment. There's a way to fix it, and I'm not sure how.
Alright,
My stream is laggy.
Actually, let's go do a fort.
Alright,
Just
we're
like a
gonna
sea
cancel
fort.
this shit.
Wait, what did you put up?
That's the tall
Oh.
tale.
Ew, cancel that shit.
I was waiting.
Oh, my bad. You couldn't do it?
I did, but it did. You gotta vote.
There's one in
We
my
can do down
neighborhood
here
and
in
the
a
guy's
sec. I wasn't
straight
bringing
hit.
it.
I want to put a puddle in front of his Cybertruck so it breaks down. I was driving next to one the other day and I just felt like they're so big. If they weren't as big, they wouldn't be as ugly, but the fact that they're massive makes them hideous. And they just stand out.
There's one in the parking lot at work, like, every day.
Is there?
Yeah, it's usually over by the bank, though.
I saw that sloop sailing. He's moving. He went behind that rock. There he is.
Oh,
I mean,
hey,
we're-
how's it going?
We're diving
What's that?
anyway.
Oh, we're diving.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry if I'm aloof here. I'm trying to fix the lag on the because I'm streaming my Steam Deck to the computer and it's like creating this lag. It's not on the Steam Deck, but it's on the computer. I think it's in the settings here.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I did a little bit of research.
Where is...
We'll cover you, friendo.
We haven't had Doc Jr. out in a while.
I miss you, Dad.
Where's your dad? Just sent in the Discord. Not as ugly as a smart car either. My phone's charging right now. Hold on. Actually open Discord.
Speaking of smart cars, there was this kid that I know that has one, and me and his boss were willing to go halves for him to paint it like a little Tykes car at no expense to him, and he still wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah, Garden, you can drive that thing around and get fucking smashed by a Ford F like 350. Just be flattened. Just get T-bone. He won't even see you, bro. He'll be chugging his fucking Coors Light. Cigarette smoke in his face. Just cruising Canyonero. That's kind of how I felt in the Rabbit, bro. Like, trucks like that would drive next to me, raised up, and I'm like, their middle grill emblem is like the top of my window. Like, I'd be fucking smoked if I got T-boned like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, that car was lowered, yeah.
Oh, I think I fixed it by making it smaller. So it's not taking up the full screen, but it's not laggy anymore. Oh yeah, that fixes the lag, but now it's just small. That makes sense though, because on Steam Deck it's got to be 720, and then I was stretching it out, and that's what was the scaling of it was causing the lag. Oh well, that's dope. I got the lag gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it was unwatchable there. So.
I noticed.
I was like, why the fuck haven't we dove yet?
It's fat. It's fat.
We're like over near that sloop now.
I wonder what they're up to. They have an alliance flag up. The Goon Platoon?
Oh god. Is that him over there? I see him. See you later, Goon Platoon.
He's gone.
What was its name? Boob tube?
The
Did you say?
Goon Platoon.
Oh, the Goon Platoon. Jeez.
We have definitely come across a variety of boat names, my friend.
Real classy.
Also, I want to shout out, thank you to Be In My Bonnet for the resub. 51 months.
Damn.
52 months? Damn. That's my wife. You probably did it with my credit card. Goonin' and shoonin'. Goonin' and shoonin'. Yeah, supplies.
Oh,
Surprise, motherfucker.
are we getting attacked already? Are we jumping into battle?
We're gonna get some cannonball shot at us, but it's just the fort. And they'll stop when we get close. Hello? I like to stand in the front of the boat and see if they can hit me.
They never do.
I know, they get close sometimes though. Oh! Oh! Oh no, that one's close!
Oh, that's a rep.
If I wasn't spinning, that one might have hit me.
Oh shit. Speaking of spinning,
That's not what we want.
give it the old yank and drop.
I got you.
I know. me a nasty, nasty little treat. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
You guys don't hear that death creaking?
Oh shit. There's no water down here. It looks fine.
Because I just bailed it all. And we're taking on water.
Did we hit something?
That's not good.
The cannonball hit us.
Oh, I was trying to put a wallpaper up.
We got hit
So
by
there's,
one. We got hit by one.
yeah. Well, could have been worse.
Oh yeah. This is an ass spot. Wait, hold on. You do that. I'm gonna... Wait. Before you pull up the anchor. Wait. Don't push it yet. Hold. We gotta put the sails up. If not, the wind's gonna drive us right into it.
Oh. Put the mids up.
We're gonna cut the wheel.
Should already be cut to the other direction.
You think we can drift?
I hope so. I thought we were gonna get stuck, honestly.
No, we're good.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, there we go. Lower anchor! Beautiful.
We fighting ghosts.
Yes,
See, I'm learning.
Yes, you are.
Hey!
What do you use for weapons, by the way, Rico?
A sword and a gun. I didn't know there was options.
Yeah, there's a blunderbuss, there's a sniper rifle, there's throwing knives.
Throwing knives are real fun.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I need to change off the scrap one, but maybe I'll put them on. Ooh, I gotta see the new throwing knives. I gotta get some. I kinda like these crystal ones I got.
Oh, that was you!
What?
No, it was one of those stuck in the boat the other day.
That wasn't me.
Oh, alright, so
I haven't
those
used them in a
knives
minute.
are
Somebody else must have been throwing them. I like the throwing knives because it's like a sword and you can throw it. Like you can use it to stab.
Yeah.
It sounds advanced.
No, it's not. It's real easy. Alright, if you come upstairs, you might get blown up. I'm setting a trap for the boss. Which usually ends in me dying up here, but that's okay.
We have a galleon.
We got a brig on the... Oh, we got a galleon on the horizon. Galleon.
Like a player.
The
Yeah.
flying coconut. I mean, we'll give him a friendly wave to see. They can come over here if they want. I have fucking kegs and cannonballs on this thing, so... I'll light them up from this tower, I don't give a fuck.
Alright, I got us, we're chilling on the boat. Just in case.
It looks like they're gonna turn towards us.
Yeah, I don't know if they are yet. There's a big skull in the air, too, over there. They might head that way.
What color are the eyes?
Red.
Port of the dam, that's probably where they're heading.
Yeah, it looks like they're not gonna turn.
Gotcha. Oh, I need ammo. Let's go. Perfect. I'm still sketched out by them.
You and me both. The paranoia is part of the fun.
Part of the fun is looking over your shoulder. So you want to be a pirate legend?
Well, it's not like we have anything yet, right? Well, I guess the supplies.
We have our pride, young man. We have our pride.
Not for much longer.
Touche. Touche.
I lost my pride when that kid called me a piece of shit on Saturday.
Understandable.
Well, to be fair, you did kill him.
Oh, yeah, that was bad. We fucking roasted them.
Yeah, we're being degenerates.
Yeah, people were mad salty this weekend, Garden. You're not wrong. Oh, you found the key?
Yeah. Two skulls, not bad.
That's not bad. Where's the boss at? I'm trying to bring him up to the bombs. I hear him. You're not the boss.
Bandy's not so big.
I'm a bitch. Teleporting the key over there. Did you almost hit the bombs?
Yep.
Well, oh, dude,
Almost.
I kind of want that galleon to come back. I want to swim out there. Keg him.
No! I'm gonna die. They teamed up on me. Oh no! I'm running the fuck away.
Check the barrels for food.
Yeah, I had food. Luckily, I was actually eating when they teamed up on me.
Oh, nice.
That was terrifying.
What?
Like 5 guys with guns drawn as I'm fucking running a keg up the stairs.
Oh no. They can block guns.
What?
He just did. I swear.
That is new
Shit, you're not.
information.
Ooh, Captain of the Fortress. Boom!
Victory.
But it's what cost? Did everybody McDie?
Oh yeah. Well, not Rico's still alive.
Oh, you guys died?
Yeah.
But you won,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I unalived myself with the bombs to take
I
out
was looking
everyone
for
on
the
top.
boss, but I couldn't find you guys.
Well, you know what they say, friendo. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier.
Wait, doing what to a sandwich makes it tastier?
Defeating a sandwich.
Oh,
only
defeating
makes
it.
it tastier.
I gotcha, I gotcha. You only get one you only get one first ham sandwich.
That's true. First impressions are big.
Okay.
What?
I thought I had the harpoon locked, but it was off. But here's the thing. Our anchor was up. That could have been real bad.
Our anchor's up? Interesting.
Well, no, that I did on purpose, because I didn't know if that galley was coming back, so...
Oh, word. There. That's smart. I got the key.
Oh, alright. How's your
Hello.
knees?
Broken.
Oh.
That gold.
So fun fact, you could just hold the chest and then walk up to him and like waka them in.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that wild?
I have no idea what you mean.
So like if you just, well it's full now, but like you can just walk up to him and it'll be like, oh, just take that.
Yeah,
and
so if you
it'll
pick up
just
one of these chests,
teleport in.
yeah, you can just pick them up.
I
This
see.
chest can hold 3 items.
3 items, huh? And then the rest we gotta lug back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This ain't too bad. The first night you came with us, we did that huge one. That was hard. That was a lot of loot to move. Snake Eyes. I will. Gonzo, Snake Eyes wants to know how the Orner grind is going.
Of course he does.
Infinite Mel says putting hot sauce on a sandwich makes it tastier. It's not wrong. Welcome in, Infinite Mel. Everyone should check out Infinite if they haven't. He's an awesome retro streamer. He plays indie games and retro games.
Oh, lit. Retro games are lit.
Hell yeah.
Of course he does. But of course.
Thanks, Rick. You're welcome, Infinite. Appreciate you being here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We're sailing tonight with Indiana Crones and Chef Gonzo.
Let's go.
Yo.
Did I get everything? Yes.
Seemingly.
Seemingly, yes. Why do these things have to make the noise?
Brig on the horizon.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
good.
They waited for us to have stuff.
Nah,
Which
different
ship? Which side?
boat. Shit. I'm gonna pull out my compass.
Boat side? Or not boat side?
North. Behind us.
Oh shit.
Like, it's a ways out. Like, I wouldn't stress it, but just know it's out there.
I see a sloop
Really?
out there.
Yeah, I see the sloop.
Oh,
Where's the brig?
oh shit.
I wonder if that's the same sloop. No, we dove. I wonder who's doing the fucking Fort of the Damned.
I think it's the galley.
The galley was the other direction, though.
They were sailing toward it, though.
Maybe. Well, we got all our loot from here.
We're on a brig, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes, sir.
no, we're on a brig.
Where's our fourth?
Dawson is actually streaming League of Legends right now.
Ah, I see, I see.
And I didn't want to interrupt her stream. I almost asked if she wanted to join. I wasn't going to interrupt either of you, but our conversation was too funny when I came into your stream.
Dude, you can always interrupt my stream.
I appreciate that, but if your stream, like you had just went live, so I was like, oh well. I was like, he must have his own plan tonight. So I was like, all right, so I was like, Gonzo, we're gonna sail sloop tonight. And then
I don't-
went to your stream and you're like, yo, I'm coming. And I was like, oh, all right.
I don't know what I'm doing ever.
That's why.
Like, I totally thought it was Thursdays and Saturdays. I knew it was a tea day.
I mean, you got close, and then you're like, yesterday was Tuesday, and I was like, no. Almost.
I've been having
Not
trouble
bad
with
for
teas
animals.
lately. But I'm drinking tea. I'm wearing a tee.
There you go.
Well, then, are you doing all right?
I think you're doing pretty good. What kind of tea?
Earl Grey hot.
People drink it cold?
No, but, you know, it's a Picard thing to say. Tea, Earl Grey hot. You never watched Star
I
Trek?
drink tea.
You're not a Star Trekker? Star Trekkie? A Trekkie?
No. I'm
What?
Not,
What?
I'm not really a space person.
You're not
I
a
like
space
only fuck
person.
with DS9, but that's about it.
Dude, DS9 is the shit, but TNG is the shit too. You don't watch TNG? You watch DS9, but you don't watch TNG?
No, like,
Wait, never
I
watched?
went through TNG.
Oh, okay. But you like DS9 more. I got you.
Didn't like it as much.
DS9 was surprisingly good. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much, but it's like really good.
Better than that takeoff, that's for sure.
Good thing we're not taking on water.
Not much anyway.
Yeah, we made it. Where are we headed?
Well, I don't know. I figure we'll ditch this. And see, there's that damn brig.
Oh, there's a 5-star a 5-star Reaper doing the Fort of the Damned. You think they're stacking it?
Possible.
Oh, I
You can
see it.
us, so that's good.
It's the galley. It is
Is
the
it?
galley. Yeah,
Same one?
I think so.
Well, are we quicker than a galley?
I just never heard
Much.
of iced tea. Well, I meant Earl Grey tea specifically. Do people drink iced tea, Earl Grey tea? Like, is that a thing, Garden?
I've had
I
it.
don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you've had it.
I've made it myself. I've never like ordered it from a restaurant and been like, I want my Earl Grey tea cold. They probably just put ice cubes in
Is
it.
it good?
I mean, if you like Earl Grey, yeah.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
It's like any other cold
I
tea,
don't
but
like tea.
Earl Grey. All Earl Grey is tea with bergamot.
What?
Yeah, there's bergamot oil in the tea. That's how they make it Earl Grey.
What the hell is bergamot?
Bergamot's actually a citrus fruit, believe it or not.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. The more you know.
Yeah, I like learning new
Oh, I
stuff.
love learning new stuff.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it's not a fruit that people eat by itself often, but they like use it to flavor things.
Like, if I were to find a bergamot, is it edible?
It's edible, but you wouldn't enjoy it. I think it's a bitter fruit. But the oil is
Regular
enjoyable.
persimmon.
I've never had a persimmon.
If it feels rotten,
Persimmonally,
it's good.
I'm not a fan.
Have you ever had a
Like,
pawpaw?
if it feels like... No, but my friend's dad grows them.
Dude, they're very good. They don't have a good shelf life though, so we don't see them in stores ever. But they're good. They taste good enough to be sold in the store. They just don't have a shelf life. They taste like a creamy
I
pear.
should grab some of them. Ooh, I'm in.
Is that what you guys are talking about?
Pawpaws. They grow in the Midwest.
What are they called?
Pawpaw.
What the fuck's a pawpaw?
It's like a pear. But it's got these big seeds in
Pears are
it.
nasty.
You don't like pears?
I don't like pears, bro. Pears are mealy and they're fucking gross.
Yeah, but these are like not mean.
Yeah.
Also, there's a
This is
mermaid
me
over
not
here.
believing you.
Does that mean there's people
What did you
around?
just say?
Yes.
What are we doing here? Are we selling stuff? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What was that?
They kegged me.
They kegged you.
Or something. I got
Oh,
sniped
shit.
and blunderbuss bombed at the same time.
I'm in the water.
Where were you?
I don't know what just happened.
A bad guy got you.
Well, I know that, but I don't. It sounded like he hit me with a blunder bomb, but it killed me in one hit. I don't understand. I feel that.
Well, that was an accident.
Welcome aboard the Pyro Toad.
Thank you. Oh, I'm getting sniped again, bro.
They're not shooting at me. They're just shooting at you.
Why don't they like me?
I don't know.
What did I fucking do to you? Hey. Where are you sniping from? At least say hi.
Oh shit, they're sniping from above.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
Do you?
Yeah, I was just dancing when he was looking at me. Yeah, Snake, I seen him up there.
Oh shit, I see him up there too.
No, don't shoot at him. Gonzo, go talk to him. He's right above you.
There's
You
two of
probably
them.
talk to him.
Is there only two of them? Or is there only one of them?
I only saw one kid.
It crossed the bridge.
Yeah, he crossed the bridge. Yep, yep. I'm gonna grab my grapple gun. I kinda wanna go up there. Hey! What the fuck did I do to you?
Are you getting shot at?
Hey, you just shot me, you just sniped me again.
Oh, I think we might have to fight this guy.
Gonzo's right next to him. But Gonzo's not talking, so I can sneak up on him.
So when I talk, can they hear me?
Hey! Yes. If you're close enough. You can
I
also
see.
pull out your megaphone and talk to them. Why do you keep shooting only me? What did I do to you?
I didn't even know I had a megaphone. Oh, there it is.
It's one of the kids I sunk on Saturday. Might be.
Yeah. Oh. That was accident.
Hey! Was that you?
That was me. I just realized I had a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh yeah. I don't know where this kid went. Gonzo hasn't said a word since.
So we can hear Gonzo whenever they talk because they're in our thing.
Yes.
Like they're okay. I'm still
I
learning the
Gonzo's talked
basic
once in like 5
mechanics.
minutes, though.
Well, he's still alive.
Let him come jump on me. I don't care. Like we don't have any more loot. Just stop fucking trying to snipe me from the mountains for no reason. Yeah, Rico, it syncs our song too. So we all
Does
sing
it?
the same song. Yep.
Yours looks more fashionable than mine.
I like how we're just getting sniped at and we're just sitting here jamming out.
Well, I think he's hiding from Gonzo, I think is what's going on.
I know, but I wish I knew what Gonzo was saying. Or not saying.
I'm just on the hunt.
Yeah, I figured. He probably left.
His
mer-
mermaid's still right next to you.
Yeah, I see his mermaid.
So
Where'd you go, fella?
did his ship leave him then?
Yo, let's be friends.
Because couldn't he be talking to his ship and saying like, "Hey, come get these guys"?
Yeah,
Possibly, yes.
but Gonzo would be hearing him.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
What's the Discord situation?
Yeah, that's not in Discord. But that's not fun. I like open speak. If I'm ever swimming towards ships and shit, I just go mad silent.
Oh shit, I got a raid. Moxie Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, Lumbee wanted me to raid you earlier, but I ended up keeping my stream going, so sorry about that. But thank you for joining the stream. I shot you a follow. Lumbee says you're a game developer. I see you were doing software and game development. That's always cool. And I'm always happy to meet new game devs. And Birch Twigs, welcome. I recognize you from Lumbee's stream. Thanks for joining. How was your stream? How did everything go? Hey, thanks Birchwigs for the follow. Appreciate that.
Alright, guys, you want to just get out of here?
Yeah, yeah.
We're playing the pirate game with Pirate Crones and Chef Gonzo over here.
Yay!
Gonzo, do you stream?
No.
You don't? Okay. Well, I appreciate the follow earlier.
Oh, yeah, dude.
MoxieCat says, hey there, it went pretty well, all things considered. Right on, right on. What kind of game development are you doing? Are you Unity, Godot, Unreal, GB Studio? Pixel art? Oh, thank you for the follow, MoxieCat, appreciate that. Just finished my stream actually. Birch and Lumbee made it look pretty fun, so I wanted to give it a shot. Very cool. Yeah, no, I love game dev.
Did you rob the cannonball crates, Gonzo?
Shit, no, I was too busy hunting down homeboy.
No, I meant
Oh.
from the fort.
Oh god, yeah, we wound up with like 100 cannonballs, shitload of wood.
Oh, you just left them up here? Sick.
Easy access. Oh my god, that was so clean. I'm proud of myself. Been a while since I've been that good.
Let's go!
Yeah, I was doing a game dev stream earlier, and then I switched to this because I forgot that it's sailing day. I thought we sailed on Thursdays, but we sail on Tuesdays and Saturdays.
One day
Right?
you'll get it, my friend.
I think I got it right that
One day
time.
you'll remember.
Eventually.
2,000 years later. I can
The
show you the world.
Wow, that is impressive.
Thanks. I do what I can.
What the hell are we trying to do next, lads?
MoxieCat says, didn't know there was a dedicated filling day. I didn't know either. Well, I knew there was one, but I didn't know which day it was.
You wanna do, you wanna sink some boats? For the fam?
Let's do it.
Seek some boats.
Alright, Rico, time to sink some ships.
Some skeletons, huh?
By the way, how close was I to that kid? Because I could not find him for the life of me.
I couldn't see him for a long time. After he went across the bridge, I only saw him for a flash once. I figured he was near you, but I didn't see any other
Nah.
life of him after that. God damn it, Snake. Snake, you ready for dungeons tonight, bro? I got a dormant I got for my new sword, bro. I can paralyze, stun, add rot. That's so sick.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah. That's a chance for all any of them to happen.
Both sides.
Both sides?
Both sides.
Oh, I don't have any cannonballs. I'm not very good at this.
Well, I mean, once you have it, you're pretty good.
It makes you feel like this really nice girls without the fucking sink. They just took a fucking beating over here.
Oh shit, they got me in the face.
Oh. That's
Goodbye, Skelly Man. Oh, the other one's cooked. I told you. They're down already. Ooh, I'm getting fucking skelly kill after skelly kill with that shit. Oh, Rico, by the way, in the storage crate right here, there's some cannonballs.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the other one sinking. How is this one still up? No, it's done. It's done now.
Roll 'em up.
Cut the wheel and roll 'em up.
Birchwick says, good luck with the battle. Looks like we won that battle. Call Me Kick says, not his face.
2 of them down.
Yeah. Oh, we got...
Nothing.
Oh, is that a third? No, that one's sinking. Okay. I lost
Yeah, that
track of
one's
what's going
going
on here. How are we
Alright,
looking
this is
down
gonna be
there?
a score. This is a score for both of them. Combined score. What did they get?
2. Oh,
A
fuck,
2.
called it.
Oh, well played. 1 and 1 each. I'll give it to them.
How do you do that? How do you throw a score up?
That's one of the emotes I have.
Oh, you gotta purchase that? I see, I see.
I forgot how I got this one. 1. It just does a random number every time. I'm gonna put the front down a little bit.
I'll pull this one up.
Oh, I didn't know that one was down. My bad.
No, all good.
We should be getting close to this loot now.
If it would fucking surface. There we go.
You know what? The waves? Come on. You know what?
You're still better at it than
There
me.
you go.
Oh, there's
I
a
can't hit
skull.
that-
We
I
missed
can't
the
hit
skull.
Damn, where is it?
Did you not get it? It looked like you had
And I
it.
got the ladder. Let's go!
Yeah, boy.
We got another ship coming. To the left.
Uh-oh. It's a big one.
It's a galleon.
I didn't like that. Anyway, scatter. Oh, a scatter shot about to ruin their day, bro.
That was a good one.
Huh?
I thought that was a good one. Oh, I fucking picked up the storage crate. That's not what I meant to do.
Is that the cannon of rage? Oh, it looks like it was. Okay. I'm gonna go
Thanks for
up there.
checking in, Birch Twigs. Appreciate that. Should I stop shooting it? Considering you guys are on board.
I'm killing skeletons underneath. If we gotta get some holes underneath. There's none. We gotta get a hole down below. They're all hatched.
I missed the ladder. It's up to you.
You missed the ladder.
I may have. I believe you did. It's your time.
Down below, Rico.
I can't aim any lower, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, damn. I can't. I just was seeing the cannons come in. I didn't know where you were headed.
Nah, we're too close. I gotta get the fucking.
Well, they got no cannoneers, so.
Maybe I can get it from this side.
The safe.
That is the most benign skeleton ship we've ever seen.
There you go.
Uh-oh, it's getting away.
Down below?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yep. Oh yeah, you do.
Did I?
Yep. If you can get another one, that'd be great. They're almost at their second deck.
It's hard to see at this point. Because we're far away.
This is the
Uh-oh.
longest I've ever spent.
They just fired back at us.
Did they?
Yeah, they did. They're firing back.
Alright, hold on. Haha, bitches! Konnichiwa!
Tear out, you wee bastards.
I just killed all their cannoneers again.
Give us a little more wind.
They're creaking up a storm over here.
Good.
We gotta get another hit down below though.
Yeah, we just have a shitty angle at the moment. Working on it. Need more
No,
speed.
I know. I'm just saying.
Can you steer them into the rocks?
I wish.
You can't take
no, I
control
can't
of their
drop
boat?
any- I can't even drop their anchor.
Oh. I think that was underwater.
Yep, that one was. Yep.
They're pretty
I'm
stuck.
going-
They're in the rocks.
If you get them underwater, they're screwed. If you get it under the water, oh, water's coming up to the second deck now.
Oh shit, what the hell? What the hell? You're in the air,
What's that?
man. You're in the air. It's gonna land on us. Dude, that was crazy. That's what you call a game dev hack. The boat's programmed to know that it was stuck and then it just launches it in the air.
Fucking Tony Hawk Pro Seaman.
Bro, Galleon. Get, try and get some cannonballs second floor. Anywhere on here.
That was clippable. Oh, I'm out of balls. I've lost my balls.
I've killed so many skeletons on this ship. Oh, look, they're almost cooked. The water's coming up to the top deck.
Beautiful.
Yo, I just unloaded their anchors off from their ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
They stole a curse ball. I didn't even know you could do that.
I think it's dead.
Oh, they're done.
I was starting to wonder if that boat had an infinite life cheat.
Nope. I was in it. Oh, I'm gonna drown in here.
You're gonna drown. Not a good way to go.
No, it's not. I was gonna. Oh, it spawned me back on the boat. What's up, boys? That was the most time I've ever spent and stayed alive on one of those ships.
Yeah, no, it's fucking nuts.
I was fighting the entire time. And I got an anchor ball.
Hell yeah. Did you drop it out of the cannon or one of the barrels?
One of the cannons.
Oh shit, you savage.
I murked the skeletons and I saw him have the cannonball. I saw it glowing purple, so I checked to see if I could. Oh, I'm spinning the boat back onto him.
Well, the coast looks clear. I don't see any other boats.
That's good.
Oh,
We got
good
one
deal.
more spawning. I think it's probably gonna be another galleon, so get ready. If you shoot your fire potions from the cannon, it creates more fire.
Uh-oh.
Which side? Is it
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
underneath us again?
Oh, it's on this side, the left side, or whatever side this is. Starboard. Starboard. Which one's starboard? Is that the left side or the right
Starboard
side?
is right, port is left.
Starboard is right, port is left.
4 letters in port and left.
Oh, there's one behind us too.
Yeah, that one took a bunch of shots.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we're still dry. Oh, we have a ton of rare fruit. That's good.
Here comes the other boat on the starboard side.
Give him the press hand.
Is this ham processed?
Oh, no, this is fine.
I think it's good night. Sloopy. Oh, that's gonna be the name of my next sloop. Good night, Sloopy.
Oh, yeah, that done.
Did we get the other one?
Nope.
Oh, I see it behind us. It's turning around. It's coming to get us.
Bring it on.
What did the sloop get? An 8.
That's generous. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Who are
very-
you?
Who's here?
Megalodon.
Oh, really?
Oh, good.
Did we load a
Yeah, I
spear?
just saw the fin.
Where did we get all these fucking dark downy skulls? What the hell are these?
Oh, no. It's the electric one.
The electric
no.
one.
Yeah, let's...
That's an uber megalodon. That's a massive world. Oh, fighting that on a rig, bro.
Nah, we're done in like seconds. One hit from that thing, it blows every hole in the boat open.
Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound fun.
Not on this, no.
Is it behind
Not
us?
on any shit. Because the worst part is, it spawns ads on the boat while it hits you.
It spawns
So,
ads?
like, yeah, like electric monsters spawn on the boat to fight you while you're trying
Oh.
to bail and shit.
Thought you meant ads like advertisements. It spawns ads.
Oh no. It pops up like, eat at Shreks.
It spawns pop-ups.
Then the other one just lights your boat on fire for the entire battle.
That wave is not helping. I mean, they took a bunch of hits, so. We took one back for low quarters. One hole.
Oh shit. I thought they just hit us with the fucking rig.
Incoming cannonballs.
Still winging at that.
Floating scatter. Permission to board again?
Permission. We good.
I'm a pirate.
It's pronounced Parate. Also, there's a commendation for traveling while crouching, or in a disguise on a skyward, by the way.
Oh, crap.
They're shooting cannons at us. Oh, I think they got
One
us.
more down below. Oh wait, you got it. Never mind.
Are they done for?
The water's on their second deck, though.
Sweet.
I think I killed a pirate.
No, they're gonna be cooked in a second. I just killed the one flanking. There's two of them. I stopped two of them. Oh, they're going down, bro. It's a tough day to be a Skelly pirate right now.
Don't tell Skelly.
Oh, Skellies.
Cryptic says, I'm heading to work, so I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Thanks, Cryptic. I appreciate that.
Bye. I stole their storage crate.
Are you a criminal?
No, I'm a pirate.
Oh, good shit.
Well played, everybody. Well played.
Yeah, we did it.
What was their score? A 5? Okay, they survived. They didn't do much. I'll give it to them, I guess. Are we about to be in the storm?
Oh man, it's lagging again. That's interesting. It was working, and now it's lagging again. Oh, it's because I was clicked off of it. If you click on it, then it works. I think I need to set it so it doesn't do that.
Yeah, spinning in the right direction, my friend.
It's true. I hit the ammo pouch. Son of a bitch.
So if we see seagulls, that means there's stuff over there, right?
Yep.
Because there are seagulls in the distance.
Small flock of seagulls, like five seagulls is usually some flotsam. If you get if there's like 10 to 15 seagulls, it's usually a sunken ship.
I see, I see. Well, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seagulls.
You see anything in the water next to him?
Nah, I think it's too far away for that to see that. It's north-northwest. Oh, I'm sorry, west-northwest.
That flock out there?
West-northwest.
Hang on, there's one more storage crate. Oh, it's empty, fuck.
It's flotsam.
What's flotsam? Bullshit?
Just floating barrels.
Ah.
Like trash in the water. Sometimes there's loot. You want to fight the burning blade?
Is it up?
I think so. Maybe not. That might be a Ashen Wind.
No, that's the blade. That's 1000% the blade. We should sell this stuff first, though. So,
Yes.
hate to do it, but should we just dump it at Reapers because there's somebody at the outpost ahead of us, or?
No, send it to another one. I hate selling at Reapers.
I do too. It's fucking garbage.
Garbage guy.
Why is it not fun to sell at the Reapers? Because they don't give you as much, or what?
They don't give you much loot, and as far as gold, and you have to run each individual item. There's none of those grappling hooks that make it way easier.
I see, I see.
And we have an all-seeing eye, which is worth 10k, which is gonna be nice to turn in.
Unless we get it stolen from us.
Alright, so
Watch
we
your
got,
mouth.
we got a 5 Reaper parked at Galleon's Grave, which is on the way. We got the Sloop parked at Daggertooth, which is right in front of us. Or we shoot it way out of the fucking way. Dead south for a very long time.
Send it. It won't be that long.
Alright.
What's the? Oh, good. We're gonna be sailing against the wind. Son of a bitch.
Oh, man overboard.
Bye, Rico.
It's alright, I'll catch the ladder.
We can try to do it this way.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Alright, and if we happen to end up in a storm, bust out the leeches and start fishing, kids.
Do we have any?
Probably not, but...
Oh, we do.
Do we?
That was actually kind of fun when we did that fishing stream. We just
hell
fished
yeah.
the whole day.
I'll do it again. I love fishing in this game. I just saw that. Thank you, Snake. I just saw that Fallout 76 added fishing. Oh, let's go.
Oh, is that game any good? I have not played it.
Kinda?
Bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about checking it out when it was on sale, but I didn't know anyone. I didn't have anyone to play with, so it was like I know it's like one of those online games, one of those weird MMO things.
Online games. Showing his age.
I'm not that old. Back in my day, we had a phone line.
I can't, Mom. It's one of those online games.
I can't pause it, Mom. It's online. Don't make me unplug the phone line.
Trash. Wait, what, Gonzo?
We had split screen and we were grateful, goddammit.
Yeah. No screen looking. Just fighting over Halo 2. Check. Been there.
Dude, I remember when I first played Halo, it was so hard for me to do the dual joysticks.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like a new thing. I was used to like Nintendo 64, GoldenEye, you know.
I feel that.
True. Play a sloop to the left as well, lads.
I see
Uh-oh.
him. No, he's
The port side.
port side.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Nothing. Yo, it's Awesome Sauce. Welcome in.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Awesome?
Yeah, I'd get mad too if you were fucking screen looking too, Garden. What do you mean? Do you think I'd defend that?
Only if you're playing Odd Job.
You know, Garden.
You can
oh
have
my
a
God.
job.
Get out of here with your odd job, bro. You're
No,
merely
no.
using all the tools at your disposal? No. You got some dignity. Do not look. Pilot life's going pretty good. No. He's like, come over and play couch co-op. You're just gonna stare at the fucking screen, bro. No.
I think that's a fresh spawn.
Yeah,
That
that's what I was
says
thinking.
Gert Bob.
It's Awesome Sauce. You bought a sloop and pledged it to the guild? That's fucking awesome.
Oh shit!
I honestly
on.
didn't see it. Thank you. I saw you stream earlier, and I didn't want to interrupt your stream and ask if you were going to sail tonight. FYI, I did think of you, but you looked pretty intense into your walls.
Who's shooting?
Shooting?
unless it's thunder and I'm tripping.
You guys get audio glitches when you
SS
play this?
Dirt, Bob. Wait, what?
Do you get audio glitches when you play this? Sometimes?
Sometimes? Oh no, you know who's shooting? It's that kid's banner.
Oh.
And it has the gunshot sound.
That's weird.
Oh, and now he's setting sail. Okay.
Is he going after us?
I don't know.
Do we gotta show him what's up?
How was the rest of your streams, Austin?
Should grab some.
I don't think... Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. Is he gonna try and come fight us?
Got fucking stones.
Is he fucking... Come on, sconce. Yo, scroll, bro. Like, scroll? Nah, scroll, you're talking that way again. This one, nah, this one goes in your mouth. This one goes in your butt. Nah, man, if I was you, I would just be like, yeah, nah, man.
Big ass taco.
We were trying to go to. No.
What?
That was the outpost we were trying to go to, and he is facing this way. So.
Wait, is he turning towards us? He doesn't have his sails down.
I don't know what his plan is. Are you turning into him?
Someone's gotta do it.
Ooh, what are you
Oh, the sail's down now.
Wait, are you going?
No, I'm trying to give
hold
us
on.
wind. I'm trying to give us angle if he does come this way, and a little bit of wind.
He's coming this way.
Hella aggressive.
Should we fire at him?
Not aggressive. FYI, it may look like it, but we're just catching wind. You know. Just fooling. How you doing?
Oh, he's aggressive.
Who cares?
Should we get him? I'll board this shit up. Should we get him?
I didn't shoot at him yet.
Wait, where's the wood?
Yo, whip this shit around here. They suck. I'm about to anchor ball them and ruin their fucking day.
I got a helm ball in my pocket too.
You got a what?
A helm ball.
Did they only get us once?
Yeah.
The brig is so much easier to manage than the galleon.
The island.
He's cutting back around.
These bitches.
Should we fire? Might as well, huh?
They're way out there.
Yeah, they are, but they're firing at us.
Yeah, I know.
And they're on a sloop, so they'll be here any minute.
Nah, fuck them. You're slowly getting ready for bed, DM up on it? Alright.
Oh shit, they got me in the face. Dude, I am so dead from that.
I got you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have angle on these guys.
No, we don't.
We got nothing.
I got no food. This sloop is gonna take us out, isn't it?
I'll leave that attitude.
Oh shit. They got me downstairs. Oh no.
Fuck. I'm dead too.
They got you? I survived, but barely. I don't see
Put a
you.
hole in them though.
Oh shit, there's a hole on the other side too.
I'm sure. God damn it.
I tried to pull out the wood, but I pulled out my telescope. I was like looking at the hole with the telescope. I'm like, yep, it's leaking.
Where's this? Make the streamer speak like a pirate for 3 minutes. You just
Holy
gotta
shit.
stop blowing holes in my ship.
There's like 3 holes back here. I need more wood. Apparently this person knows how to play the game.
No, we just haven't fought fucking anything.
Oh, we got him now, huh? Oh, I can't seem to get him.
You're about to.
It's too small of a boat.
Ah, shit.
There goes all my fucking cannonballs. 10 misses.
Ah, we
Oh,
got plenty. Burn them.
Yo, I've eaten 3 pieces of food. Why isn't it healing me? Where's all the fucking cannonballs? There they are.
oh shit, I got one in the face again. I lived, but it got me good.
Yeah, I don't catch him.
I'm dead too. Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
I can't seem to hit him at all.
I'm fucking dying. Every time I eat, my health isn't going up. Damn, I had that mask down. I wish you guys were hitting them. Fuck. I also shouldn't have tried to swim towards them. I thought we were closely.
Oh, shit.
We're probably taking on water here.
Oh, there we are.
Are we?
They just dropped our mask.
Cross the road. Want to patch that real quick? Yeah, we about done.
Oh, use ropes to pull it up. I don't know. Oh shit, we're getting firebombed.
Yeah, my dog is like a dash.
Yeah.
Had it on the table, the little motherfucker ate it. So
Oh,
I
I'm
had
gonna
it follow
die.
around a little baggie for 3 days before I got it back. It really blew the dog's mind.
Just keep bailing. We're good. I'm just not. I jumped off the boat to try to get them. And I fucking missed. Can we have to
Yes, where the fuck are you, though?
I'm on your right side, covered.
Okay.
Hold on. Thank you.
No problem. Alright. 2 people pull, 1 person patch this fucking thing.
I haven't learned how to pull. You need a rope? Where's the
Just,
rope?
like, raising the sails.
It's the same place.
Alright, patch the shit out of that.
Rico, Alright.
Alright, they're behind us again. That is not good.
God damn.
Oh shit.
Hey yo, hey yo.
This battle's not going as well as I hoped it would. Oh shit. This guy's smoking us. Is it one person or is there two people on there?
I think it's two.
The problem is that fucking behind us right now. They have the best angle.
They got wind, they got everything.
I hate this stupid fucking shit, bro. Damn, where's that cannon array? How nice would that be right now? You want me to cut the sails so we turn sharper?
Yeah, I was just using it for wind for the most part. Hey, we can actually fight again.
I'm still patching holes.
Go on.
Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead.
We got him?
Go now. Go. Drop.
I'm on their ship. I'm on their ship.
I hear water. Or is that fire?
Just keep pulling it out. Just keep pulling it out. That's all that matters.
Oh, it's fire. Can we throw fire or water onto the fire from the under the deck?
Not sure. Fuck.
I tried.
Same.
What happened?
Well, it
Did
was
you-
either drill them or keep angle, and I took as many shots as I could while Rico was bailing.
Oh, you guys didn't sink though, right?
No.
I tried to hide as a chest under their boat.
Ah, shit. You know, when it gets down to it, we'll survive them just from turtle reasons.
Yo, they were so close to being sunk, by the way.
That hurts. Nice.
Like, they had no... I had both of them dead. I killed them both with cannonballs, by the way.
Oh, nice. I shot one dude off the tightrope. That was actually pretty baller.
Okay,
Hey,
they're
the
coming
dock.
right at us.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, I still haven't even hit him yet. Oh shit.
God damn, it's right now.
I hate this fucking boat. They're coming.
Why you turn it
I'm
this
sorry.
way?
This is not... I didn't really have a lot of options, but frankly.
We almost got an angle. Oh, I got him.
I killed one of them for fun, right?
Just keep firing.
Yo, we're about to sink, we're about to sink.
Wait, what happened?
We're about to sink.
We're about to sink?
Everything bad possible. Yes.
Because I fell off the boat somehow. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it. Go faster. Oh shit, I missed the ladder. I don't know how I fell off the boat. I like glitched off the boat or something. Kixie says I spent a lot of time in the water. The very few times I played this game.
I can't see because of the waves.
It's hard to tell like what speed you're swimming at.
Oh, that's why we're fucking spinning our mast is down.
You're spinning around me in circles. It's
And I get fucking one ball.
Yeah,
Fucking
embarrassing.
sick of this. God damn. Yarr.
Alright, catch the ladder, catch the ladder. Yes. Oh no, what did you do? Oh. I'm back on.
Worst case, swim away from the boat, get the mermaid.
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Oh, damn it.
This is good.
No.
They're behind us again.
I'm sure. I have not been able to touch the wheel.
Too.
Burning blade screwed by skeletons and flames. We're getting attacked by skeletons too?
Of course we are.
You got
Fuck, I'm
anchored.
dead.
Did we?
Whatever, pelt him. Damn it. Look,
Fuck, I don't even have cannonballs.
we're getting rocked. We're getting rocked.
Oh shit. Oh, I died. Oh, thank you.
No problem, just keep pulling.
I'm dead. Shit.
Fuck.
He's on the boat.
Oh, they both are. This is good.
Uh-oh, they got me. Press F to pay respects. Jeez. It looked like they were patching our ship, which is not a good sign.
Oh, you fucking serious?
That's what it looked like.
I hate this game.
Alright, there's no way. That shit was sunk. I got a long loading screen.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay.
I know it's awesome. Shit.
Well, could have been worse, right?
How?
If they would have repaired our ship and kept spawn killing us.
Oh, yeah, that would have been awesome.
Or if all of us fell in the water and the ship was circling us. God, that was embarrassing.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the bong and go pee real quick and say goodnight to my wife.
Dig up skeleton to revive. What is this?
Oh shit, I've never seen
do
that.
it. You just get a free homie.
Keep digging. Oh, lit.
Yo, I found
Monsters.
jellyfish. Get over here.
Ooh,
Jellyfish.
I haven't seen them yet. Hey, they added them like weeks ago and I still haven't found them. That's so good. Hi, jellies.
They don't sting you though. They just disintegrate.
Imagine if they sting you.
Hey, Maurice.
Electric Mindset says, I avoid the water at all costs. You won't get much loot on the land though. I guess you could get some, but you wouldn't be able to sell it.
Dang, if we had more fire pots, I could have had them. Damn, that one, we had them, bro. Their mast was down there, both dead. I don't know how
If
we
this
fucked
boat
that.
wasn't a pain in the ass to fucking pilot.
For real. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Same, honestly. So.
Be right back, everybody.
Ah, I killed the shark.
Nice. Eat 'em.
Electric Mindset says, that's right there is what, there is what, that's why I'm cool on land. Right, that right there. I got you. The shark. Well, you'd always just shoot it. Oh, the snake got me on the land. That's not cool. I'm poisoned. Hard to take aim when I'm evacuating my bowels fiercely. Dude, there's snakes on this island.
Oh yeah, dude, there's a shitload of them. I actually put one in a crate and it bit me in the face.
Yeah, it bit me too.
Oh no. If you play the music, they actually don't bite.
Interesting.
Sorry, I didn't give you that information before I ran off.
No, that's fine. I played Happy Birthday for it on the drums. But I got ammo crate.
Nice. Where the fuck did you come from, eh?
So apparently you're supposed to cook the snake meat before you eat it, huh?
Oh, you puked, didn't you?
It's only a little bit.
So, if you have your bucket up when you puke, by the way, you can catch it and throw it at people to blind them.
You can blind people with your vomit? Jeez.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Well, what else? It's a lucky little find.
Can you eat the worms?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. Does that make you throw up as
Yeah,
well?
yes. But honestly, I've been in the middle of some like dodgy situations where the worms have saved my ass.
That's hilarious. What about the chickens? Can you eat the chickens?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look
You
at
gotta
that.
kill them and cook them first, but...
How do you cook stuff?
Oh, I'll show you. Head over. Unless... No, there's not. Wait. Oh. So, down here you'll find our pantry with
Oh,
this
look at
lovely
this.
two-burner range. Then you just pull out your meat. Yep.
You can cook a banana too, huh?
Brown's done. Yeah. Also, if you let these go and like forget about them and leave them unattended,
They burn?
They can and will and have set the ship on fire.
Oh, yeah. That's great.
Yeah, I've set the ship on fire on numerous occasions with my cooking. I tend to forget that I'm cooking and I'll walk away, and then that's it. It's game over from there. Even with the noise.
I don't think that was ready
Chicken,
yet.
You are brave. Nah, just wait till it's like golden brown. It does take a minute.
I keep
chicken
hitting the wrong
white,
button.
They're good.
I puked in the, I hit the wrong button and puked in the cooking pan.
They're on me! I'm getting careless!
Too slow. Ah, damn.
Yeah, there's puke on this shit. Oh gosh.
Well, that's an interesting sauce.
Use the
good
brake!
luck with that.
That shit takes a while to cook, huh?
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
That one's coming along alright, though.
Is that one done?
Oh, goodness, no.
Skelly sloop in the distance.
Take him down.
They're on me!
that's
I'm
good.
getting careless!
Thanks for all the redeems, Tanker. I appreciate that. Is it
They're
done
on
now?
me! I'm getting careless!
Yeah.
Oh, where'd it go?
Cardboard, I saw,
You stole it from me.
Take it from my
You
hand.
got your buddy in the farm?
Oh, I think I got your
I
other
saved it
food
from
too.
burning.
Flippy here.
That's fine. There's
I'm
like 40
okay.
of them. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Shit. There
You want it
used to be-
back?
No, Morris.
Here,
Don't worry
take it
about
back.
I'm
Or
alright.
actually, if you cook those, a mermaid won't show up. So you can like go be sneaky and shit.
Really?
Excuse me.
I can hit them. I can reach them.
You can't grab him though?
Never give up! Trust your instincts!
Dang.
Time to show the monkeys who's boss! They're on me! I'm getting careless!
What does the tankard do when you drink out of it?
Let's
Oh, you just get drunk as
bicker
fuck.
and argue
You get
about
what?
who killed who.
Drunk. Get
Oh, you
hammered,
get
bro.
drunk? Am I drunk? Oh my gosh,
No, do it. Do it.
I'm
Keep
drunk.
going.
Keep going.
Sniper rifle is hideous. Are we doing it?
Which one?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That free one that they had?
The fucking... That whole set looks like trash.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Holy shit. Things
Alright,
just got
go find shipwreck.
warbly.
Slung the women? Oh, God, I
Yeah,
died.
dude, imagine doing a shit. Hey, there's one over there.
They know we're drunk. Holy shit, you can't like just move forward. You have to like wobble around
dude.
first.
Play an instrument.
An instrument, he says.
I'm gonna fall off this shit, bro.
I just puked on my
Imagine
drum.
This pirate crew? Come on.
I fell down the stairs.
Oh no, Rico.
I'm throwing up. Oh gosh, someone puked on me.
It's in my eyes.
Why did we drink so much? Was that rum?
Rifle, by the way.
We were just drinking straight rum.
I'm just throwing up standing there. Oh my god. What
There's
did you
your player
build?
sloop.
A Lego?
Derek.
Lego Cars Carus.
Chorus.
I don't know what that. What is it?
Star Wars things.
I figured,
Coruscant.
but-
It's the
Coruscant?
city planet.
You know what he's talking about?
Yes. I'll send you a pic.
The sniper rifle's way cooler looking because actually I want my Ronald McDonald one out. This is my Happy Meal sniper rifle.
It's the monkey doing the Macarena? No, it's not the Macarena.
The monkey's dancing and he's not impressed because it's not the Macarena. He goes, oh my god, a dancing monkey. Does he know the Macarena? No.
It's got sunglasses? Oh no, it just looks like it.
He goes, this is absurd.
That's not the Macarena. What the hell?
What kind of dancing monkey is this?
He doesn't know the electric slide, the Macarena, the I don't know any others.
Never seen him do the Cabbage Patch.
The Boot Scoot Boogie? Do you know the Boot Scoot Boogie?
I've heard it talked about in hushed tones.
Hey Darth, get over here. Bye Darth Jr. Look at him go! The boy broke the sound barrier.
Team Rockets blasting.
There is a
off
boat
again.
ahead of us.
I'm more worried about the one to the right of us. But it seems like they just left.
Lamp. The name of their boat is Lamp.
That's our kind of people.
It's lit up.
I 100% agree. Rico, if you're talking about the one to the left, the port side, that is a Skelly crew, my man. You can tell by the green and blue.
Oh, that was the Skelly ship because it was lit up.
Yeah, they always glow green and blue like that.
Interesting.
It's their lanterns.
Then if you die, you can change your lantern color based on what you got murdered by.
Also true.
So are we going after this boat or what? No wait, that's a Skelly ship because it's green and blue, right? Oh yeah, it's all ripped up.
And also, yes.
Let's
Oh, what
sink.
the fuck did I get?
What?
Cool, I got a ballast ball and a fucking peace ball.
Dude, I'm mad because I hit those kids with the anchor ball while their mast was down. And I caught them on fire, bro. Well, I should have boarded them then. We were
I
too
clipped them
far
with a
away,
helm
though.
ball too.
That's what locks their wheel, right?
Yeah, you get like that much range.
Wait, when did we get a rowboat?
Hi.
Third
I find
cannon!
things. And it's loaded. And there's 40 balls in the chest there.
Rico,
Yo,
hold on, where is it?
is that a picture frame?
Yeah, we need a screenshot for every people I sail with. It's awesome, we need one next. Get in the picture frame, Rico. Come behind
How do I
me.
do that? Behind you?
Like, just stand behind me, yeah.
Oh, that's good shit.
Oh, perfect.
It's fighting
Sorry, I'm too
time.
busy screenshotting.
No, all good. Just a skeleton suit. See me stressing?
Is it gonna come back to us?
Probably, but...
Dude, the sloops are so hard to hit.
From this distance, yeah.
From any distance, man. I was having so much trouble with that one.
We were in rocky ass waters. I know it doesn't sound wild, but like sometimes those waves would fuck everything up.
True.
I couldn't hit them because I couldn't see them. All I could see was wave. We were riding the wave, like we were on the shit end of that storm.
Yeah, it was not ideal.
You gotta pick up my rat as well. Your dog. I see the dog. He's cute. I want to squeeze his head a little. Why's this ship being such a fucking loser and running away?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Oh, they turned.
Oh, coming back out of you now.
And then they turned again. What are they doing?
Preparing to get roasted.
Now they're turning again.
Yeah, but to our benefit.
Hey, it looks like you got
I
him.
got a hit. I got a hit.
I did not.
I see the gun ship. That's cute. No, it's sick though. View Scots. Like goes my dope.
Oh, I got one.
Hurry up!
Teacher Eduardo says, lovely stuff. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, they're taking water from both sides now. Oh, there he comes. Drop anchor, raise the sail. Beautiful.
They didn't even hit us.
Didn't even shoot.
If only the players were that easy.
Let's be a 0.
Oh, watch out for the shark.
Shark, you say?
It's a dead shark.
Jumps right in the water.
Damn!
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 12 things out of that.
Out of the shark?
Yeah.
Oh, out of the sloop. I see. I see.
Yeah, see, if you find them sailing around, they have a ton of loot. The ones that spawn in the quest don't. Oh, damn, we lost our Eye of Souls because of those kids.
Yep.
It's because I jinxed us. I was like, until someone steals it, and then they came along and.
Yeah, you gotta stop talking like that. Kid probably wearing a banana shirt.
You know,
Wearing
I
a
gotta
banana
say,
shirt?
I think the words, hey, we're not aggressive, did not do us any favors.
Yeah. Hey, we're
Don't
pacifists.
fucking say yeah, Rico. Don't gang up on me.
I'm not
He goes,
ganging up
"Yeah."
on you.
I am.
I was trying to not get. I was trying to let them know we weren't like nosediving
No, no,
them.
I mean, I get where you were getting at.
We're pacifists. We don't believe in violence. I'm just playing.
Rolling up a splunk.
I mean, we held out a fucking while, though. Like, I'm not mad about that by any means.
We held that
If I wouldn't have fell off the boat, we would have had that. I don't know how I fell off the boat too. It was just like one frame I was on the boat, next frame I was off the boat.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it happened. We lost the rowboat.
What? How?
Did we?
I don't know. I'm really confused.
You and me both.
Rico cut the line.
I didn't mean to.
No. Godspeed, little dude.
Gonna terrify some. Somebody sailing down. Like, why is there just a rowboat out here?
I
I'd
know,
be
I found a
confused.
kayak in the woods once, and me and my boy just threw it in the lake and walked away.
Oh, nice. I'm sure everybody thinks someone drowned there.
Would not be the first.
Someone probably drowned in the woods.
Or it's that it used to be a pond. And they were there so long, it dried up. Keep slamming that bell.
I can hear it on the mic.
Can you?
Yeah. There's the echo. We're gonna sell off our gear.
Rolling up with the rowboat. People rolling up on rowboats are savages.
Yeah, I have nothing but respect for it. Like, genuinely.
When you get rowboated, it's so annoying.
It is, but...
Yeah, but I can't be mad because it's such a solid tactic. And it's quiet.
And you gotta be fucking dedicated.
100%.
Dude, I just made it onto the front mast.
Oh shit, nice.
Hell yeah. Look at you.
I'm a real pirate.
Do a
Remember you.
kickflip.
Solid loot. That was your burgers, awesome. Ooh. Me and my bonet's going to lay down. She's gonna be with the stinky dog.
The stinky dog. Why don't you clean it?
Have you met a dog that's not stinky?
Touche.
All dogs are stinky.
All dogs go to heaven,
This is true.
but so do cats.
Well, yeah, obviously. No, they don't. They run heaven.
They run heaven. Not the orange ones.
The orange ones are in hell, bro.
Yeah, orange
Having
ones
the
are straight
time
up
of their
fucking.
lives. They're enjoying every second of it.
I got lost in this place. Where the hell are we?
So, Austin, I have an important question for you. Do you use any sort of toppings or condiments on your burger? That is a serious question. We have a friend that does not, and I'd like to see. I'm just trying to gauge this consensus. My spirit animal is a rowboat. What these guys?
Alright, boobs, how you doing? We're playing Sea of Thieves.
Okay, so you eat a real burger. Thank you. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, cheese, mayo, ketchup. Solid burger.
Yeah, except ketchup is gross.
First of all, ketchup is like the best condiment ever made, so watch out.
It has its place.
Compared to
on top of the
mustard? Yeah, I
pyramid.
don't think so.
Good night, these gods.
I think mustard is the clear winner.
I'll give you that. I like mustard a lot, actually.
Dijon or bust.
You know what's even better than mustard? Jardiniere.
What is it?
Jardiniere.
What the hell is gardenier?
Jardiniere. Got a
Say it
soft
again,
G.
maybe it'll help.
Jardiniere. Like you put a jar, and then you put denier in the jar. Jardiniere.
What's
You don't know
the-
what jardiniere is? It's pickled sport peppers and cauliflower and carrots and like it's spicy vegetables. It's spicy vegetables. Spicy pickled
kimchi?
vegetables. No,
God,
kimchi
no.
is fermented.
Way less terrifying.
This is just like sport
Do
peppers.
you know what jarnel is?
Jardiniere.
I do, and I always forget what the hell's actually in it. So thank you for reminding me. Sir.
They changed it
But
up, so
yes,
it's
my aunt
different.
is a fiend for that shit.
But usually it's like
Friday,
sport
brother,
peppers.
How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
It's a Chicago thing.
The other night.
In
I had to
Italian.
go crash and eat.
Yeah,
Johnson, what are you doing, by the way?
well, we had a storage crate, and there's a lot of barrels over here. So
Oh, we also have to sign up for an emissary again.
yeah, what do we? Oh shit, not bad, not bad.
What did we
A
get?
grit, 22 fucking scatter shots. I'll take that all day.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah. So what do you want to? What do you want to? Yeah.
You got cheese above ketchup as a condiment?
Cheese is pretty good. I don't know if it's a condiment though. That's more like a meal.
Cheese is not a meal.
It could be if it's done right.
I mean, I
It
guess.
is at 2
I
in the
mean,
morning, dude.
How much cheese? I mean, how much cheese are you eating?
Well, if you got like a bag of cheese
Leave me alone.
curds,
Don't judge my choices.
Yeah, I don't think of cheese as a condiment. Proud Navy Mama, yeah. Nice to be seen. Thanks. Thanks for the welcome. Yeah. Of course, welcome in.
Kixie says cheese is
Hope you're
awesome.
Having a good week so far.
She's on the cheese bandwagon.
Just chilling on the high seas. Yeah.
Nacho cheese is a condiment. That's a good point. Cheese sauce is definitely a condiment.
All right, all right.
And it's a good one too.
That's like
Nacho
the only
cheese is a-
one.
like queso, like queso cheese.
Queso. Of course, that's a meal also. It's a meal and a sauce.
I would say that's a condiment, like nacho cheese. Yo, electric mindset. First of all, what? Second of all, thank you, dog. What the fuck?
Out of control.
Thank you so much. Shout out the electric mindset. I might have to do it. Gardner might be snoozing.
I caught a fish.
What'd you catch?
A ruby something.
Flash tail.
Yeah, you know what's up.
Guess
Yo,
what
thank
I'm
you so
about
much,
to hook?
Hardboy. Yo, make sure all of you all go follow the electric mindset if you don't. He plays so many fucking cool ass indie games, and he's fucking cool himself.
Oh, I got a
I've known
gift
him for a
sub.
long time. Really good friend of mine.
Thank you, Electric Mindset, for the gift sub on Indiana Crone's stream. Appreciate that.
For real though, I don't say that lightly. Please go follow all of these people that we've been playing with here lately, but seriously, the electric mindset.
Yeah, Electric Mindset's been awesome for my stream too. Very supportive and supports my games. Gives me awesome feedback on my games.
Yeah, and he says, he says ketchup, no question, but like, does it count if a Canadian votes ketchup? Because they fucking, like, they're on another level with ketchup. Like, I thought I liked that shit.
Yeah, but Canadian bacon. That's a conversation.
It's just ham.
It isn't there. It's bacon over there.
No, it's not there, you're right. Ketchup knows no borders. Yeah, ketchup. Let's go, electric mindset.
Mustard.
So,
Mustard and
right
cheese.
now, what's happening? I'm
I
having
don't
a
know.
great
You were
day.
like, hey,
man.
let's vote on an M. I was like, what do you want to do? And then I saw Rico fishing, so I was like, fuck it, I'll start fishing. I caught an under splash
see,
tail.
Yo, we got a Canadian perspective. He says, I'm correct. Any Canadian saying otherwise is lying. It's just ham. Let's
Thank you.
fucking go. I knew it, bro. Thank you.
Nah, man, it's breakfast ham. There's a difference. Like canned ham is different than like a ham bone, right?
What are we gonna go do?
I don't know. What do you
Ham
want?
is an anytime meal.
Catch up
But
this
breakfast
week.
ham is an anytime meal
Everyone your
also.
opinions.
But it's better than regular ham. And Ken ham is just trash. I don't know who Ken ham is.
The Asia Ghost just caught a fish. Asia Ghost, bro, I love you. I know you never talk because I've known you for so long, but thank you. I used to raid with this kid in the Division 2, and he still wouldn't talk then. Like, he used to shoot his gun to answer people's questions. Like,
Oh, you
he
told
was-
me about that guy.
Yeah, he's wild. I love him. He'd still get everything done flawlessly. No communication ever.
Madness.
Just emotes and gunshots. We'd bring new people to the raid and we would like just follow Asia. They're like, "Hi, Asia," and he'd just nod his game, and then he'd be like, "Is he gonna talk?" And we're like, "No." Just follow him. He knows what he's doing.
Trust. I got a lucky if you want to try. See if we get anything good.
Oh yeah, let's see what we get. Let's just do it. Okay.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Checking
about.
to see if those kids definitely took the burning blade.
No, it doesn't taste different than ham. See, they're lying. We just had a Canadian perspective say anyone who says otherwise is lying, Navy Mama. So, my hands are tied on this.
I did it. I voted. You guys didn't need to tell me to do it.
Yay!
Oh, look at you.
That was the right thing, right?
Professional. Yeah. We could do an hourglass ranch.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because that just went so well against the sloop.
Well, you know, we'd be against the brig, so.
Oh shit! I hit the fucking button afterwards. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm like, oh, I better help these guys, and then you guys finish, and then I keep hitting the button, and it drops the anchor.
It's cool.
I'm the worst pirate there is.
Oh god, no. You see who this monkey's named after?
Ooh, what do we get for a cool emote for that? Who's this diva? What a cool emote. Let's go.
Who's the monkey named after?
I'm back to lurking out, but I'll be here. Yo, Electric Mindset.
This
Have a
kid we
great
used to work
evening.
with who
For real, and
I
I'll talk
love
to you
to
soon.
death.
Thank you so much.
But anytime he was on helm, would not leave the wheel and not stop bitching about not being able to see.
Oh jeez.
Oh, did he ask about who's Dark Jr.?
Yeah, because he was like, oh, the worst pirate ever. I'm like, nah, you see who this monkey's named after?
Yeah, for real.
So, like, whenever in the future, at some point, you guys will boot me, and I'll become the monkey. I'll be like, and then I'll come back.
You're already better than that kid? No?
I'll come back, and I'll be like, why is the monkey named Rico?
No,
It's gonna be Rico, but it's gonna have 14 E's.
Electric Mindset says nothing wrong with the monkey life.
Let me preface that no one eats just ketchup, but every gathering is a board with just cheese and crackers. What's wrong with cheese and crackers?
Nothing, but I see his point. Cheese can be a meal, and ketchup cannot.
You can't put ketchup on broccoli. Well, you can, but that would be disgusting.
On Thursday.
You can. You can eat raw broccoli any day.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait, what are we doing?
What?
We're diving.
I thought you did lucky.
I did.
Is there bad guys nearby?
Oh. Because we came up at the fort, but we're trying to go to this island.
Is it gonna shoot at us the whole time?
50-50. Drop that shit!
Wait, we're going to this island?
Yes, very quickly.
With the pigs?
Oh, we're going to it alright. We live here now.
All your arguments are, it's ketchup. That's not my arguments. I haven't even said anything. You're reading what you've been saying. Wait, how many X's did we get?
Just one. Unfortunately. Yo, I got you the cool lantern, right, Rico?
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
A lantern?
Oh, Horde of Fair Winds! And a captain. And a cannon of rage. This was a good move.
What are we doing here? Picking up stuff?
And ash and liminals. Well, yeah, but also we have to dig.
We have to dig.
Are you familiar with The Great Escape? It's like that, but for treasure chests.
The Great Escape? Yeah, dude, that movie was dope. My dad had it on Laserdisc.
Oh, shit. Ow!
What, you never saw a Laserdisc? Where are these cannonballs coming from?
Sir?
Oh,
Yeah, they do
shit.
that.
Oh shit, I just drank this. Oh wait, no, it's not a drink, it's a thing.
No, that's a, yeah, it's good for blowing people off the boat and getting full sails against the wind. Sir.
Stop
Sir.
wasting it. Stop wasting it.
Alright, alright. I didn't realize it.
No, I know.
Oh shit, and we got a bottle?
And we got a message in a bottle. Oh, yeah.
Hey, this is why I
Yeah,
like
fine.
island hopping.
I'm gonna shoot a firework into the sky. Cheese can go on broccoli too, but not ketchup.
That's what I
ketchup goes
said,
on
yeah.
broccoli, I don't understand. No, I can put ketchup's fine on broccoli. Like a broccoli and cheese casserole gets ketchup.
Wait, what? You put cheese on your broccoli? I
I need
mean,
a minute for that one.
ketchup on your broccoli?
I put ketchup. I can put ketchup on nearly anything and be satisfied.
Yeah, I used to eat ketchup, and then I had a bad ketchup experience. I've been traumatized by ketchup since.
What is your bad ketchup experience?
Well, so it's a long story. One time, because my mom was not a great cook, right? And she used to cook even though she wasn't a great cook, you know. And then she overcooked the chicken. It was like super duper dry. That was like a normal thing for her to do. So we were eating it, and we're like, wow, this chicken is really dry and hard to eat. And my brother and my friend were over, and they're both like, oh yeah, you know, just put some ketchup on it. It's not so bad. And so they put ketchup on it, and they emptied out the ketchup, right? So the ketchup was empty. And then I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. And my mom's like, oh, don't worry, we got more ketchup. So she grabs a brand new bottle of ketchup, and this is a glass bottle of ketchup, and it's a big one from like Sam's Club, right? So it's like way more ketchup than should be in a bottle. And and yeah, and it's glass, so I'm like trying to get it out, and it won't come out, right? So, and they're like, well, just you know, hit the back of it. And I hit the back of it, and like 3/4 of the bottle fell out onto my plate, right? And I was like, I can't eat this. And my mom's like, you did that on purpose. You just don't want to eat my chicken. You have to eat it. You can't eat anything else until you eat all of this chicken. And then, so the next day after school, I come home, and I was like, I'm not hungry tonight, you know? So the next day at school, it's still there for me. So I eat it, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm not hungry anymore, you know?
How you doing tonight?
Eventually, she made me eat spoonfuls of ketchup before I could eat anything.
No.
Yeah, so I was just eating spoonfuls of cold ketchup. And after that, I was done with ketchup. I was like, fuck this shit.
Alright,
He
I don't
says-
blame you after that one.
Black Chef says broccoli with Cajun fettuccine alfredo. Yeah, see that sounds good.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That does sound good. But it's gotta be rice,
Ketchup on it.
rice-based noodles for me. I can't eat noodles anymore, sadly.
What is the another traumatic experience?
No, I'm gluten intolerant.
Oh, same.
But I didn't know it for most of my life,
It's traumatic.
so I got to enjoy it. and then I realized I can't eat it.
Taking ketchup with his popcorn type shit. I can't eat popcorn, bro.
Ketchup and popcorn, Jesus. Don't make me
It's
puke.
probably not even bad.
You kidding?
We're too far to get that shit.
Yep. Hey, not like it's a lot though.
Nah, it's good. Are we taking the Reaper's chest?
That's up to you guys.
Okay, let's send it to Reapers.
Alright. We taking that little bada boom there?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it, let's have an adventure.
Oh my god, you're brave. Let's do it. Actually, Merrick's right there. We could sell it and actually, like,
I wish we had our rowboat.
make $1.
See, popcorn is meh for you anyway. See, I used to think popcorn was meh until I tried fresh kettle corn, and now I want to punch every fucking kid that eats it in front of me. Because it's so good. Bro's life is a cycle of mishaps. Mine really is, dog. You used to sink popcorn into your hot cocoa.
Man. Like, I get chocolate covered popcorn, but like soggy popcorn, I don't know about that.
Did they get all like soggy and shit at the bottom? Did you
It's
eat
a
it with a
weird
spoon?
texture, man.
Like, popcorn's not terrible. It gets caught in my teeth, and that bothers the hell out of me. You guys know what I'm talking about? You get a kernel stuck in your gum line.
Ugh.
It's the worst.
No, I don't.
You've never had that happen?
No, I haven't eaten popcorn
That's
in
what
like
made me
25
never want to
years.
eat it again, and I haven't since.
Well, I'm glad that we're all anti-popcorn here.
I'm not
We've got
anti-popcorn,
something in
I just
common.
can't eat it.
Why can't you eat it? Oh, because of, yeah.
Crohn's.
I didn't realize
can't eat
that.
any sort of nut I can't eat any sort of nut or popcorn. That's the only diet restrictions they've told me. And I found a ton more.
Interesting.
It's fun. It's like a game of hide and seek of what's gonna fuck me up and what's not.
That sucks. Yeah, like at least with the gluten, I know that I can't eat gluten.
You want to hear the funnest part?
Maybe.
The same food can be different each time.
Oh, because of whatever's going on with you, whatever else you ate
Yeah,
and stuff.
so one day I'll eat something and I'll be like, yo, this didn't fuck me up. And then I'll eat it the next day and it'll be like, oh, this fucked me up. That's fun. I'm writing down your nonsense tonight.
Yeah, with the gluten
Wait,
stuff, it's like
do you just not like popcorn, or can you not eat it?
I just don't like it. I just don't like. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't like it in my teeth. It's not worth it. It tastes okay, but when it's stuck in your teeth, that's annoying as hell.
I don't know what happened to Gonzo, by the way.
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
He's sick of us talking about food.
He got hungry.
Wait, did he log off?
We got fully disconnected from him.
Or maybe he's done with us. What the hell just happened?
No, I whipped it too hard. No, that worked out perfect, actually. Fuck it. We'll just sell this shit, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Waiting for Gonzo to come back. Good night. It's too late for the food talk. Good night, Beats God. Yeah, I won't be up much later either. I got work tomorrow. As always. Today I had to make 1,000 pounds of chicken salad.
1,000 pounds of chicken salad?
Yes.
How much mayonnaise was in there?
It used 34 gallons of mayonnaise.
Only 34, okay. I was worried it would be more.
34 gallons of mayonnaise, 66 pounds of celery,
That's so much celery.
600 pounds of chicken.
Kixie says, I drink tea with roasted rice kernels in it, and some of them pop and look like teeny tiny popcorns in the tea. That's interesting. He also says, so much mayo.
Rice is delicious, bro. It's one of my favorite ices. That's my favorite cereal.
Isn't that puffed rice?
Rice Krispies? Like Rice Krispies? That's just popped rice.
Oh, I guess it is, yeah, isn't it? Oh, shit. I fell. I don't think I've seen that, though. Rice kernels in the tea? That's very interesting. She says that's an insane amount of foodstuffs. Yeah, these guys make food in bulk at their job.
Who, me? Yeah.
You and Gonzo. Not that
Yeah,
Gonzo's
we worked
here.
together. He wasn't... He was doing something... What the fuck was he doing while I was doing that? Oh, he was making the seafoods.
The seafoods, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that in bulk. Like, it's one thing to cook like a meal of fish or something, but it's another thing to be like, oh, I'm gonna cook 3,000 meals of fish.
Well, we make stuffed quahogs, stuffed scallops, and some seafood stuffies. What it is like a bunch of seafood and breadcrumbs and a bunch of butter and stuff scooped onto shells. It's like a popular food in my area. And
Oh yeah, because you're out in the northeast.
we make a ton of them. Like I had to scoop them today after I made the salads. Cause I made that 1,000 pounds of chicken salad and scooped it out into boxes in like 3 hours, and I was out. And then I had to go do that, and I think I scooped like 1,000 fucking stuffed clams tonight.
Jeez. You know what's a top?
I have a
top-
permanent blister and lump on my finger from the scoop. I do it.
Oh
every day.
shit. Damn, dude, look at that. Yeah, man. You know what a top tier condiment is? Fucking horseradish, man. Horseradish.
I don't mind horseradish. It depends on what we're eating, though.
Ari
To be
Boops
honest.
agrees. Dude, I'll just eat it by
What?
itself.
Horseradish?
Yeah. It's a meal.
What kind of palate do you have?
One that enjoys spicy food.
That's wild.
One time, because I used to work at a Yellowstone National Park at Old Faithful Inn, right? So I was making lots of stuff, like big old things. Not as much as you're making, not 3,000 pounds of it, but you know, like 50 pounds or whatever of
Yeah.
something that needed horseradish. I can't remember what it was, but we had this jar of prepared horseradish, and I took a spoonful of it and just ate it when no one was looking, just because I wanted
You
it.
savage.
That's what I said.
Dude, horseradish is dope. What do you think about horseradish, Gonzo? Also, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that, gang.
I figure we can do one more voyage before we crash.
Alright, bet.
Before I crash, anyway. You guys can do whatever you want. You're adults. Yeah, we were just sailing, and it was like Chef Gonzo was left, and I was like, and I was just standing there, not changing anything, and then I was like, oh wait, no one's driving the boat.
Oh shit, we never sold the horn.
Did we want to? I thought we were keeping that.
You're not gonna make
Well,
it.
we'll
Well,
lose it if
it'll-
we...
Yeah, we're gonna lose it if we dive.
Well, we could use it to blow the monkey off the boat.
They unfortunately don't go far.
Did you guys sell any of that loot, by the way? Because it's all sitting on this platform.
What? I thought we sold it. What platform? Oh, you're way back there. You're still back there.
Rico, get down here real quick.
What are we
get down
doing?
here real quick.
I'm down here. What are we
Cancel
doing?
Cancel the voyage.
X to cancel?
Yeah. Alright.
No, wait, it's all sold. I'm good.
It's too late.
Damn. I don't know if you can redo that.
Rico's got one. That's fine.
Oh, alright, so Pirate
Wait,
Sea.
what can I do? Pirate
Alright,
Sea?
use the quest table.
What the fuck?
I'm at the quest table.
Don't worry about it.
Go to voyages.
Voyages. And then pick one?
No, scroll all the way over until it says special voyages.
Ah. Alright, we've got random voyage and limited voyage.
Go all the way down to limited voyages.
Alright. We've got
You
a
should
bounty
have one.
and voyage of luck. We've got a bounty for Flameheart's devout captains or a voyage of luck. One is length 1 and one is length 2.
Do the Voyage of Luck.
Yeah, voyage of luck. And dive to it.
And dive to it. Diving to voyages unlocked. Close. How do I do the dive?
Alright, so... It should pop up on the table if you just... It'll give you
Did
the option when you pick the voyage.
Did I do it wrong?
Possibly.
Ah, dive to location, I see.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Lit.
Alright, Boop says, okay, BRB, 2 minutes, gonna get cozy. Enjoy.
Ooh, I'm feeling a hot pocket tonight.
A hot pocket. What's your hot pocket of choice?
Whatever my wife buys. But this is gonna sound. This is gonna
Solid
sound. Yeah. But this is gonna sound wild. Okay. So they made. I'm gonna get so much hate for this. But I'm gonna say it anyway because it's just who I am as a person. I make terrible choices. They make a pepperoni and ranch one.
Yeah.
And I'm not even a huge ranch person, but holy shit, are they good? Like, I don't get it.
I can
But
see it.
I could eat the whole box, like all 4 of them in that box tonight, and just not even. I mean, I would regret the fuck out of that. I'd be calling out of work. But,
I get it. I used to eat ranch on pizza all the time. And I would get the Pizza Hot Pockets and eat them with ranch, so I get it. I don't eat ranch anymore. So, are we digging stuff up?
yeah,
Yes, sir.
Well, that was a short voyage of luck.
there's a dive of luck.
Kixie says ranch on pizza, how could you? Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
That's probably good now. Now that I think about it. Oh, this one's gonna be ass to find.
Yeah, I don't know. It was popular in the Midwest. Uh-oh, there's a bad guy here.
There's several things here, and I don't know what they are. Oh shit, dudes!
I exploded
Oh, you
something.
digging up skellimans?
Yeah, I found 2 already.
I see one over there.
That's probably the other one. Yeah. We can give them the treasure.
No, I don't eat ranch anymore though. After I made it at Yellowstone, I had to make like 5 gallons of it at a time, and it would be like half mayonnaise and half buttermilk, and then like some seasoning. That's like all ranch is.
I see nothing wrong with that. Mayonnaise is delicious, so.
I can see how you could get sick of it though.
Yeah, I get that. I don't eat French fries because of that shit. French fries nasty.
French fries with mustard, man. Some stone ground mustard, horseradish mustard.
Stone
My mom
ground,
eats.
what's
My mom
up?
eats. My mom eats her French fries with mustard.
It's good, man. It's a good alternative to ketchup or mayonnaise. Or
I
hot
don't put
chocolate.
mayonnaise in my French fries. I'm not
Some people
Canadian.
do. Do you put them in hot chocolate? Or Frosties, man. People put French fries in their Frosties.
Of course, I put French fries in my frosty. What kind of animal doesn't?
Kixie says French fries are made for ketchup. Arr. I like the idea of chili on fries more than ketchup, that's for sure. Or even nachos on fries, or fries on a burrito, which was really weird the first time I had it, but that's something they do.
Fries in a burrito? That sounds good. Like potatoes.
Yeah, but French fries. Like, I was expecting potatoes. Oh shit, I just fell down a hole. There's a cave in here.
He's gone.
Go exploring.
What the hell's down here? I'm gonna
Are we
drown.
where we're supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I think we're in the right spot. I thought we were in the right spot.
Found it.
Hey! We're close, but not.
An ash and wind skull.
Well, I'm glad you guys know what to do here, because I would have just been wandering this whole time.
I mean, we were.
Yeah, it's basically
But
what
with
we were doing.
shovels.
Boring people don't because they aren't going. Boring people don't because they aren't outgoing vanilla motherfuckers. You love fries in your shakes? Yeah, hell yeah. Vanilla is the way. Vanilla what, Snake? Like vanilla shakes? Dirty Place, how you doing tonight, bud?
Avocado ice cream.
Ew, what? Ew, what? No, ew.
It's good.
Avocado is ass, bro.
What?
That sounds awful, but I would still want to know.
Like, I'd rather eat pickle flavored ice cream.
Having experienced that, never again.
Yo,
Kick-
Never again.
pickle mochi is not pickled ice cream, but I will. I mean, that was nasty, bro.
Avocado and olive ice cream? Holy cow.
Ugh.
Yeah, we had dill pickle flavored mochi.
Jeez.
Frozen mochi. That was fucking something else.
Kixie says, I've had French fries and burrito. They take place of hash browns in a pinch. I've had an avocado popsicle. That sounds interesting. Pickle flavored chips are so good. Yeah, pickle flavored chips. Now that's fucking good.
Any pickled vegetable is delicious. Except fucking... like cabbage.
You don't like pickled
sauerkraut.
cabbage? You don't like sauerkraut?
Ew.
With the kielbasa?
No, I like kielbasa, but not with sauerkraut, bro.
That's how you eat it, man. That's the only correct way to eat a kielbasa.
There's plenty of correct ways to eat a kielbasa. Like one bite the long way.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, I don't know if the servers went down. Oh, they went down yesterday. Yeah, they fixed some things. I saw the patch notes, but I don't remember quite what they were.
Kixie agrees they go perfect together. Sauerkraut and kielbasa, yeah, they are. That's like a Polish thing, I think. I should know, I'm Polish.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we fishing?
Yes.
Bondies. No, we don't have to.
You see that cast, guys?
We can all catch one quick. Ooh, a bronze pondy. Who's gonna get the best one?
I got an orchid.
I got a moon sky pondy.
Oh shit. It's the glowy night one.
Because my cast was the best.
There's only 2 spots in the game you can catch pondies.
Really?
This is one of them.
That was 3.
Is it?
You gotta remember how to fish.
The hell are they shooting at? Hey, boys.
Oh, it broke the line. For some reason, my fishing line was all backwards and stuff. Wait, are we getting shot at? Oh, these are regular bad guys.
Why are we getting shot at? This is the most stressful fishing catching I've ever done.
You're gonna scare the fish.
As we were saying,
Alright, at least my fishing rod's not broken this time. Uh-oh, are these bad skeletons? There's bad skeletons. Oh, that one's got a keg.
Alright, well, I lured the keg away from you guys.
I think I shot it. I was aiming at the keg, though.
You killed the one with the keg.
I did, but I was aiming at the keg.
good news is they're gonna have a captain.
Yo, what is that noise? Is there someone here?
Who? The crying?
I swear I keep hearing like a sound of someone talking through a megaphone.
Sounds like crying.
Yeah, you heard that?
Yeah.
I'm so confused and scared right now. Wasn't this guy? Now let's get out of here before it gets too late.
Gotcha.
I got an orchid pondy.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone's gonna shoot me while I carry this keg and it's gonna scare the crap out of me.
You're like T-posing, bro.
Am I?
You're not, your legs aren't moving.
Nice.
Too bad we can't take the skeleton crew with us.
I know, I wish we could.
Is a shame.
That would actually make this game a lot more fun, wouldn't it? If you could like play single player and still actually do stuff because you had skeletons, right?
I mean,
I play single player.
It sounds impossible.
on this boat, yes.
Cool.
On a sloop, it's a blast. A terrifying, nerve-wracking, stressful blast.
Fighting skeleton ships and bro, go watch my TikTok. I downed a Kraken, so
Your feet still aren't moving. It's freaking me out.
Rico, if you like playing a sloop solo is the fastest way to learn how to play. Like you have to like you do everything.
Yeah, I did Safer Seas for a little bit, and I was like, I can't imagine playing against a player.
Oh, it's
Something else being solo.
Dude, your arms just are like so broken, dude. Oh my god. Sit still for a second.
Put your stream up.
Holy shit. Oh my god. You're so broken. Oh, your arms are fixed. Do a dance. Fix your legs. Are you
Are my
dancing?
legs still broken?
Yeah, your legs still broken. Do it emote. Emote a dance for me. Oh, now you're working. Okay. That's a good dance too, man. Is that like the chicken dance? But oh, your legs are still broken.
Oh, the crab jig?
The crab jig. It's like chickens, but it's the chicken dance, but they can't get sued for it. Da 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 da. Someone must have copywritten the dance. There's a patent on the chicken dance. That'd be something else.
You think there's a patent on the chicken dance?
No, I don't think you can patent the chicken dance. You might be able to copyright it though. I guess you could patent anything, right?
possibly.
Was that the fish jig?
You like this one?
Is that a fish?
No, that one's parrot dance.
Oh, the parrot, okay. Now you got the chef. You cook an imaginary fish?
Not imaginary.
You can actually eat that?
I'm looking right at it.
How did you just cook it with no fire?
Yo, Gonzo.
I'm so proud of that one.
That was really close.
Holy shit.
You actually hit the front. You actually hit the wall with this front thing.
See, it's moments like that I go, fuck, I'm good.
That's wild. What a wild target shot. That was just Brian Fish the whole time.
Dude, you're still T-posing. It's freaking me out. Ah!
Damn, almost broke 3 million tonight.
Get there again, friend. Get there again.
That's everything, huh?
Rico, this jacket alone cost like 4 million.
No, for real. It's a cool looking jacket. But 4 million? Yeah, I still haven't bought anything. Like, I got a achievement for hoarding.
For hoarding?
Yeah, I got a hoarder's achievement. Because I don't spend any money.
Fucking, that reminds me. You should claim your promotions and stuff.
I
Probably just pretty high level and stuff.
I did that at some point, but I don't know what any of that is. Wait, what just happened?
Show ya.
One last trip.
I'm in the water. Oh my gosh.
He fell down.
Oh,
It was close.
just happened?
I don't know. The boat
Why is the
moved.
boat sailing away?
Is someone on there?
What?
Did we not anchor? We never
No,
anchored.
just,
We
it just
definitely
happened.
Did we?
Probably just moved off the fucking.
Oh yeah, it glitched. All of a sudden it started sailing away.
Let's catch you later.
I was like,
So like,
Is it
if you
still
talk
there?
to these shopkeepers, right, and you hit X,
Alright,
the
alright.
first thing on there is gonna be promotions, and then
Claim.
once you claim all those, there's a company shop, and they have all like stuff based on the company they rep.
Oh, well, I got 2 of them.
Sweet.
I'm claiming a bunch right now for the Order of Souls that I never did. Oh, I just got the 75 one. Whoops.
Nice.
I'm way higher than I'm 87. I haven't been claiming, apparently. What do they got? Anything cool here? A mirror or scrying. Oh, I need to get the Order of Souls Labubu. I don't have that one yet. I only have the Gold Hoarders one. I need 5 more levels, or 6.
The only one I kind of want to get is the Merrick one.
Is there a fishing one?
Yeah.
There's a Hunter's Call one?
Yeah, I actually do like that one.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I need that one. I need to collect all the Labubus.
Dude, I have $1 million. What
Look at you.
do you do with that?
Oh, by the way, next weekend is Golden Glory.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you spend
Double
gold?
rep. On items,
You just
like clothes and stuff, cosmetics.
Where do you buy that shit?
I'll show
From-
you.
Yeah. You can buy them from
Well,
the
any-
shop.
Any of the company folk.
I want $1 million jacket.
So, weapon shop, equipment shop, clothing shop.
Oh, there's
I
signs.
think that's everybody.
This must be the clothes then, huh? What's up, Cecil?
You'll find these at every out.
Rabble. What do we got here? Anything cool?
The meat cleaver throwing knives, I kind of want. I'm working for them.
Oh, the party throwing knife ones are good.
A lot of shit is locked.
Yeah.
How do you unlock it? Oh, it tells you. By being a pirate legend.
Oh, we'll get you there.
We'll get you there. Oh, I forgot about the blow pipes. Any cool new cutlasses? Oh, the chef's cutlass. Almost.
I almost pissed my doubloons till I saw that that was coming back.
Merrick's cutlass is pretty cool.
I do like that one.
This little stick with a blade on it. The way vessel is open stake. Venomous crack and rapier. I actually kind of like that. Are those new? Have I not seen those?
There's a lot to choose from here.
You got anything good, Rico?
I don't know. So what are the blue things? Oh, that's like another currency, I see.
It's doubloons. It's like premium currency. Ish. Like special currency, I guess, for lack of a better term for it.
Yeah, premium makes me think that you could actually pay real money for it.
No, that's what the third one is.
That's the third one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is...
Alright, my friends. I'm gonna go get something to eat and crash for the night.
Word.
Thank
Well,
you
it was
all
fun
for playing.
sailing.
Probably do the same.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good shit.
Plus.
Same thing on Saturday, huh?
Next one, kids.
Same shit on Saturday.
Cool.
And Thursday we got hammers. I'll see you all Thursday for hammers. We're gonna do alt runs. So if anybody's new looking to join, now's the time. Good run to start on.
Word.
Alright, love y'all.
Alright, take care.
That was just...
I don't know what shirt to buy.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, friend. There's a way to view yourself. I'll just go shirtless. I don't need a shirt. I do want to wear my fancy new jacket though. Look at that thing. Oh, I don't need a shirt. I've got this fancy jacket. Oh, it's got the Sea of Thieves logo on the back. Word. Oh, Call Me Kixie said goodnight, and yeah, sorry, I missed that. I should have said that sooner. Arboop says, sorry that took longer than expected. Tommy was like, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. But yeah, we're at 12:30, so we're not too late. I do kind of want to wake up somewhat early tomorrow. But I kind of want to get back into some game dev stuff. So, let's see. We got musics. Oh, that's real loud, isn't it? Oh, no, it's just loud over here. Category. We'll go back to software and game development. I'm gonna turn off my Steam Deck here. Well, I'm glad we got that working with the whole streaming the Steam Deck onto the PC without the lag. It took a little bit of learning there, but we figured it out. We can close this. Tommy hates when I eat a lot, and I eat a lot of pizza. Ate a lot of pizza today. Understandable. GB Studio. So yeah, I'm gonna try not to stay up till like 3 in the morning again, but probably stick around for another half hour or so. we could do some front rooms normalities. Let's do that. We started on Demon Fish Dead Ahead, but the front rooms has an image, and it looks like this one. So this is the first image of it, but we don't have it in the game yet, so we can take the title away, and we'll have to make different versions with the normalities, right? Time for bed. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Thank you, Kixie, for being here. I appreciate you always, and yeah, once again, everyone should follow Kixie if they haven't yet. She's super cool. Good idea. Good night, Kixie Sticks. Yo. Yeah, so we've got this, and this is gonna be the first room. We can export that, and we'll call it Room 1 North, because that's what it'll be. And then we'll say anomalies all. So that way we can know what's going on. Yeah, Kixie, I hope you have a great sleep and that everything is cool tomorrow for work, and yeah, I really appreciate you being here. Hope you had fun watching the pirate stream. And it'd be cool to get Big Lumbee involved on the pirate streams. Big Lumbee plays pirate game. Be cool to get more people involved. Cause yeah, I probably wouldn't have bought it if I didn't know that Indiana Crones would involve me. Cause it's like, it's one of those games that you, like, they say you can play it single player, but you kind of need a team. You kind of need a group of people. It seems like you'd be like, I don't know. You need at least 2 people, I feel like. They do a pretty good job of balancing the boats, but like, yeah, one person, it's like, that you'd have to be really good to handle that. Cause yeah, you gotta steer the ship and shoot the other boats, you know what I mean? And then once you're dead, like, you gotta respawn and all that. There's no one there to respawn you, you know what I mean? Anyways, let's throw this in this folder, and we will open it in that folder. So here's that, we'll copy it. We don't need this. Oh wait, that had the stream on it. Oh, I guess we don't need it. And then we will find the game folder, which is here. We'll go to assets, backgrounds, and we'll just paste it here. So it's there, and now we'll take this room and we'll replace it with that one. So now we've got our room, and yeah, so we should make another room. I feel like the wall will be the easiest one to do, and I think it's gonna look at this picture is what it's gonna do. It's gonna feel a little weird, like the perspective is getting a little warped, but I think it'll work. We'll have to test it to see if it actually works, but I think it'll work. Yeah, so what we can do is start with this blank room, and we can actually I think there's a way to make a group, new group. Yeah, so we can throw all of these in the group. Oh. In the group. There we go. And so we can turn off the group. Oh. Just like that. The anomalies need to be... Oh, the title needs to be there. The anomalies need to be there. Yeah, so then we can just turn it off. Ooh, yeah, if I owned it and did solo player, I would only do fishing. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing you could do. So what is it you're looking for in the front rooms? You're looking for normalities, like the title implies. So there's these anomaly games where you look for an anomaly and then you report it. Here we're going to be in rooms full of anomalies and we're going to report the normalities. So yeah, we're going to get rid of this blank stuff here, but we want the border. So what we'll do is we'll just steal the border. So we'll select everything but the border. And then I think it's Control-Shift-I, yeah. So then we'll copy that, and then we'll make a new frame, or a new layer, and paste it. Let's close that group. We'll call this Room 1 North. And this will make a new layer, new group. And we'll call this Room 1 East. And we'll throw this in there. Oh, in there. Alright, it's in there. Alright, so now we can turn this off and paste it there. And yeah, we've got our colors here, so we'll just deselect and get on the right layer, and then we've got that. So yeah, we actually do have like a basic room if we load that up. The test wall. So we'll go ahead and load this, and that looks a little bit funny. I don't think that's what we want, actually. I think what we want is, because it looks so cube-like. If we just go straight to the edges, I think it'll work better. But we'll take it regardless, and we'll throw it over this, and then we'll adjust it, right? So we'll do that, and that, and that, and then we'll just select all of those and drag it straight to the edge. And I think that'll be fine. Once we get more stuff in there, it'll look better. So I think we'll make a new layer, and this is gonna be that picture, right? Because there's like a picture in the other one. We want to be like looking at it. It's gonna be like a big picture. Let's get it right smack dab in the center. Something like this for the frame. Is that your thoughtful emote? It is, it's thinking. Alright, we were close with that. Yes. Indeed, it's the thinking emote. So yeah, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make this a vampire. But not just any, it's gonna be a vampire bat is what it's gonna be, like a human-sized bat. That looks terrible. It's gotta have the ears, right? And they have like a pig nose. And sleepy eyes, and it's a picture of a bat. It should have fangs. So we might need to give it more of a head. Let's fix this a bit. It needs more cheekbones. Yeah. It's getting there. The shoulders are really shouldery. Ivan to suck your blood. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this will be the abnormality, right? But we should like, all right, so this is the picture bat, right? But we should make another version of it. So let's steal the whole thing, and we'll make a new layer, or we'll just duplicate it. That's easier, right? All right, so now we'll call this one picture normal, because I don't know what we're gonna draw yet. But I think it's gonna be a human. I think let's put this on the side. There we go. We're gonna make a human, and it's going to be spectacular. Too far. So yeah. Excuse me, let me sip some water here. Alright. This human is gonna have a head, right? So maybe we start with a circle. And we'll give him a neck. And we'll clothe them later. But for now, they'll just look like a normal person. We'll give him a shirt. And maybe we turn off symmetry and we give them a haircut. Something hairy, some type of hairy cut. And let's narrow out their head a bit. And we'll give them a nose. And some eyes. We should probably turn symmetry on for this. They kind of have ears already, which is interesting. Mr. Spock. He does have a Spock appearance. Oh, the face is not symmetrical. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be. As long as it is like attempting to be, I think that'll be fine. Maybe we make its nose a little bit less nosy. Those pixels are upsetting me. Really weird arm placement, right? Maybe Maybe we do something like maybe it's like holding its arm, like sometimes people do. And then give it a little bit more width. And then people wear like pants, right? So that's pretty normal. Humans, they wear pants, I'm pretty sure. As far as I know, most humans wear pants. We give him a belt and like a fly for his pants and like some pockets, right? Because human pants have pockets. And then I don't know, maybe we give it more hair. People like pants, right? People wear like pants, right? Pretty much. That looks weird. Let's, oh. It looks like it's wearing shoulder pads. I say it because I haven't decided whether it's male or female, and it really doesn't matter, so... I think that's not bad. But what I do think we should do is we should, like, give it, like, a background, and then, like, give the bat the same background, so that way it like looks kind of the same, right? Because this is the bat and this is the person, right? For now. Androgynous. Yeah, it's a little on the androgynous side. There's nothing wrong with that. Did I click stuff? Oh, that's the bat showing through. So this will be picture BG, we'll call it. BG is for background. I was trying to think of something clever to say, but I couldn't think of anything. What's something that could be in the background of the picture? Maybe, I don't know, maybe like a plant, right? People like plants, right? Of course, plants are hard to draw. Maybe I should have made something easier to draw. If we get rid of the person, it might be easier, but we still need the frame, so we'll draw it on the bat, over next to the bat. Look at this plant. This plant is something else. The plant is an anomaly in itself. Very plant-like. BG for big guy. There you go, a bookshelf. Alright, that's a good idea. And then the other side, we'll do a bookshelf. And then we'll do the books. Gotta have books and a bookshelf, right? This person's a monster. They've got their short books and their long books all mixed up. Oh my god, a true evil. I bet they don't sort by series either. Hey, sometimes you don't have the whole series, so you can't. No, I do have all of my Philip K. Dick books next to each other. It's true. And my Larry Nivens, all next to each other. I do have the first installment of The Magicians, just kind of hanging out by itself next to Brave New World. And you know what, the Doors of Perception is not next to Brave New World, so that's a little bit strange, but what are you gonna do? And then we could do one book that's like falling over, maybe. Is this for the not anomaly game? Normalities, okay? Get it right. Yes, this is for the normality games. How you doing, Electric Mindset? How have you been this evening? Has your evening been easy? I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore. We've got a bookshelf and a bat. And maybe there's like a chair. The chair should really be symmetrical. We'll do a circle for the base, and then all right, for the bat we need to fill this in so it's not weird looking. What is going on here? Why is it being weird like that? Is there... Oh, the picture background is above it. That's why. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, now I'm on the wrong layer. Let's put that back. And then go to the bat layer. And then we, the ear and the chair look kind of weird next to each other. Let's move the chair. Not the plant, though. Alright, now what's going on with the ear there? Alright, it's got chair in it. There we go. This picture is giving Playroom vibes from MS-DOS. I don't know that one. Is that a game? Is this for the not normality guy? You read that. Continuing my binge watching of war movies and series, which have been going on for about 5 days. Entertaining and extremely depressing. Let's play. What layer is this image on? I wish you could filter the live channels tab on the left to only show streams under a certain amount of views. That would be cool. You must follow a lot more people than me, because it's pretty easy for me to just scroll through and look for single digits or double digits at the very least. Oh, excuse me. Got the yawns. What war movies have you been watching? There's some good ones out there. Have you seen The Great Escape? We were talking about that on stream, and it's a great movie. Steve McQueen jumps a motorcycle over a barbed wire fence. So we got the bat picture, and then we got the normal picture. So we need to get rid of some of this excess stuff here. Let's do one of these. Burp. And then we gotta fill in the pants. What is going on here? We'll work with the colors some more once we get it all filled in. Oh, that's the arm. I'm like, why is that line there? Yeah, Playroom is a point-and-click kids game with similar illustrations. Stuff makes silly sounds, and you can make pictures. Interesting. Oh, dude, I watched SAS Rogue Heroes series, Catch 22 series, Band of Brothers series. We soldiers. We were soldiers, I think you mean to say. But we soldiers sounds funny. The Messenger, the greatest beer run ever, Flags of Our Fathers, MASH, the Pacific series. I watched some of the Pacific series. I stopped though. That was a depressing one. There was lots of death in that. A bunch more I don't remember. We soldiers, not we were soldiers. Yeah. The we soldiers. Oh gosh. Yeah. What else was good? Wasn't 1942, I think it was called? Or no, that's the video game. There was some other, well, 1917, I think is what it was. That one was good. That movie's on a different site. Yeah, I've seen the one you were thinking of. I think it's 1917, right? That one was good. What was the one with the boats? They had to retrieve the people from Italy. Yeah, I can't remember that one. But it was good. All right, let's fill in the picture frame. What is this? Oh, that's the wall. We'll call this wall. Had Nick Cage, USS Indianapolis. Nah, that's not the one. I think it's Dankirk. I think it's Dankirk is the one I'm thinking of. Nick Cage, he's been in some interesting films. Dunkirk. Yeah, there you go. I was close. Dankirk, Dunkirk. I knew it was something D Kirk. I was only one letter off. Dunkirk was great, yeah. Dankirk starred in Wee Wee Soldiers. Pretty much. Alright, let's make this look better. First of all, it doesn't have a sleeve, so that's kind of funny. Let's give it like a cuff link. And fingers. Or like a fish claw. Yeah, maybe we should just leave it a blob. Because the fingers are hidden, right? That looks weird. Greatest beer run ever was surprisingly good. True story about a young guy from New York who snuck to the front lines of Vietnam to bring cans of beer to the boys from his neighborhood. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot of work. Maybe there should be like a collar on this shirt. Looking pretty normal, right? I feel like there should be a circle. Cause you know, you gotta have circles. And then we could do like another circle, right? Although this should be on the backgrounds layer, but we can fix that. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer. The bat layer needs this color over the mirror, and then the mirror needs a reflection line. That doesn't look good. You know what? Maybe it doesn't need a reflection line. So how does the player keep ending up in the room? Just goes through the doors and there are anomalies? Or do they spot them to fix them? Oh, that's got Zac Efron in it. Yeah, surprisingly good job. I don't know who Zac Efron is. I imagine some type of actor. So the player is going to go through each room, and then at the end, well, I can just show you. It takes like a split second to build. Yup. Player's gonna go through, and eventually they're gonna get to this room, and then it's gonna ask you anything normal. To which the player will respond yes or no. And at that point, getting yawny. At that point, you will provide an answer and go to the next room. And if you are correct, the number will increase. Should have a Easter egg where they can enter a secret room that's just your office with you working on the game. It's an interesting concept. I don't know how I would hide it in the game. The game's not really big enough to have hidden secrets, I don't think. There's only 3 rooms. I guess I could make it so one of the because these rooms are gonna have different variations, and then one time I guess maybe there could be like a door that's not normally there, and when you click on it, it takes you to the next thing. So it actually has music. It's not very loud. Turn it up. Love the text for the title. Yeah, I got that from fonts. 1000freefonts.com or something like that. You like the new music? Cool. So this is the wall that we're working on. And then there's gonna be this wall. The door is locked. But yeah, if you go through the end, it says, is anything normal? And we're gonna say no. But if we say yes, we can switch back and forth. But once we've decided one, this next one lights up, and then we can go to the next room. Now it says 1 of 10. If we go through the rooms and then say the wrong answer, then it goes back to 0. But if we go through and say the right answer 10 times, then we win. And we can cheat. We don't have to actually go through 10 times. I think so anyways. Yep. So days without fail, we'll change that to 9. And then we'll go ahead and continue. Oh, and we'll give it one more right answer. Day 10 of 10. You win. I'm glad you like the music. What do you think of the art style in World of Horror? I don't know that one. Really thought the 1-bit pixel art was great. I'd have to take a look. Oh yeah, that does look cool. Yeah, 1-bit is pretty difficult on the Game Boy because everything's so small, and it's already difficult with 4 colors. Using only 2 colors and relying on dithering would be really difficult with only 160 by 144. The music and art in this just reminded me of it for some reason. I might do color. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be easier to start with 4 colors and then move on from there. But yeah, let's finish this room. We'll get our music back on. It's probably a little loud. Let me turn that down. a little bit better. World of Horror is a game that I suggested to Kixie, and she really was interested. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I might have missed that, but yeah, Kixie's great for recommendations. Yo. What are we doing here? So we got picture normal and picture bat, and they both should honestly have the frame, or the frame should be on the background. Let's just put it that way. So let's grab the frame from this one. Yep.
You were not hired for your brains, you hippopotamic landman!
Oh, I missed this pixel. No! I think the only way they're able to get away with monochromatic is that they use such a large space, or rather 1-bit. Yeah, having more pixels on the screen makes it a lot easier to do that. With Game Boy, like I said, it's only 160 by 144 for each screen. If I was going to do monochromatic, I would have it so when you move the cursor to the edge of the screen, it actually moves, it like looks around, right? But it's more pixels, more work, bigger project, and this is just a game jam, and I'm working on multiple projects. I did think about doing that, to be honest. I don't know about the 1-bit, because 1-bit is a challenge no matter how you slice it, right? But you could make it so the player is only this camera view, and then you go outside and you could make it really big, and then you move the player, which is that pointer, you could move that outside the camera view, and then you could scope different areas of the larger image, and you could do that. You could make them pretty big and make it really cool like that, and that would actually be another cool game, but that would be more of like a hidden picture game, or like a like Where's Waldo type thing, where you're scanning a larger image looking for something. But I wanted this game to feel more like a first-person perspective, kind of like Doom RPG or something like that. But yeah, let's copy this. We'll cut it actually, and we'll paste it to that layer, and then we'll go to the bat layer, and we'll cut it from there as well. So now if we turn off that, we still get the picture frame. But yeah, now we can just turn off one or the other, and oh, I see what's happening. The normal one has been filled out. So we'll take this selection, Control-Shift-I to invert it, and then we'll delete it, so that way we get the walls and stuff back. Very neat. Incoming ads, folks. Get those subs in. Oh yeah, you're a mod. For some reason I forgot that you're a mod. So now, and Big Lumbie's a mod now too. So now we've got Kixie, Cryptic, Big Lumbie, and the Electric Mindset of our mods. That scared me. The whistle? Yeah, the whistle's a little loud. I was thinking I might have to turn those ones down. Because they scare me too. They totally scare me. The magic whistle. Interesting story about the magic whistle. So, Nintendo made Zelda with a magic whistle. And then they made Mario 3 with the exact same magic whistle. And then they continued to put the whistle sound in Zelda. So I thought that was interesting. So that and they used the same sound effect. Same sound effect and same pixel art in Mario 3 and Zelda. I think there's like a little bit of difference in the pixel art, but it's the same whistle. Alright, so we got the picture and we got the... Oh wait, the picture still has the frame. I thought we deleted it. Apparently we didn't. So let's go ahead and delete that. Barely a mod because the community here is so great. Honestly, the mods don't really need that. They don't need to be hands-on because I pretty much automate most of the things here. So, yeah. All right, so we've got that. Got that. Let's make the frame more wood-like. So we'll start putting color in. You'll have to let me know how you do that. I hate getting buy views nonsense. Excuse me. Wow, I need some water. Alright, so the trick to the viewers bot is to use another bot. Excuse me, another bot called Seribot. If you check my my moderators, I've got Seribot, I've got Moobot, and I've got Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Pokemon Community Game. Those are all bots. I don't know what Moobot does, to be honest, but between Moobot and Seribot, I think Seribot kicks out all the viewer bots. I really don't know what Moobot does, but it might help too. I kind of forget why I did that, but it's got 0 mod action, so no. But if we look at Seribot, oh, it has 0 mod actions too, which is weird. Oh, that's mod actions against it, but it's got 57 messages. Oh, it also says, "Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated." So it does a message every time that I stream. But I don't know, maybe that's not the right place to look. If we go to OBS, or no, if we go to the stream manager, I think there's something there for that. Let me do that. I'll pull that up. Let's see. Make this big. Go to the dashboard. Stream manager. We'll do edit layout. We'll add a mod actions. Yeah, so if we take a look at our mod actions here, I know it's gonna look weird because it's like right? It's just gonna keep doing another one. But yeah, if we look at the mod actions, Seribot with reason, spam detected, banned by Seribot. Another one here, banned by Seribot. Right, another one here, banned by Seribot. So it definitely does its job, for sure. Oh, was that another one? Did I miss it? No. But yeah, I definitely recommend Seribot. Here's another one. Banned by Seribot 9 days ago. Pretty much all the time. Banned by Seribot 13 days ago. It happens less and less the more you ban them, obviously. Banned by Seribot 17 days ago. But yeah, it happens all the time still. So I definitely recommend Seribot. Great to know. Thank you. Yeah, it's free. I also just automod keywords like .com. Yeah, that makes sense. You'll have to let, oh, I read that. But yeah, you want to make sure that you don't like auto ban people on accident, right? Because if someone's trying to be cheeky and pretending to be a bot or something like that, they could get them on the auto ban list or whatever. But yeah, I don't automate that. I don't auto mod anyone. I just let the bots do it. But there is a thing where I had one viewer on, it was either on my channel or on someone's channel I was watching, I can't remember, where they were saying that they typically get banned from channels as soon as they say something because for some reason they were flagged as a bot account when they weren't. So that kind of stuff does happen. But yeah, like one viewer, you know, it's like, I don't know. Of course, one viewer is a viewer, but like, you know, for whatever reason they got flagged as being a bot. So I don't know. Do what you will with that, I guess. But I don't know. Sorry bot, it seems to be doing the job for me. And at first I was like, man, Twitch has changed, because that stuff wasn't there like 3 or 4 years ago, 5, 6 years ago, back when I started. I mean, it was there like you would get that stuff on occasion, but like it's like constant now. It's like all the frickin' time. I think it's for like noobs who don't know how to block it, or people who just haven't taken the time to learn it. Because obviously, Electric Mindset's not a noob. He's got more seniority on this than anyone. He's like the oldest streamer ever. Not that he's old, but he's been on since like 2005 or something like that, or 2006. As soon as Google had streaming, right, and early YouTube and Justin TV back before there was a Twitch, right? I know this because I've interviewed him. Well, I guess I didn't really interview you, but I had you on as part of an interview. Part of a conversation, a round table on my podcast. Ten out of 10 would do it again. Right on. That reminds me, have you heard of A Nice Day for Fishing? Yeah, I've heard of it. Everyone's talking about it. Definitely heard of it. I had the pleasure of joining a podcast with incredible people. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Making content since Google Video. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, the bots have just been... Great to know, deserved. Honestly, that's just dumb to do. Someone mentioned that game to me during a stream yesterday. It seems to be getting good word of mouth. Yeah, it's got like a meme thing behind it that's kind of I don't know if they're in cahoots or what, but the meme was on the trailer, so I feel like they are. So my friend was playing it on stream and literally the lead dev popped in the chat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's I mean, that's not like super common for games, but it can be common. Like that web game, the web journey that just came out, the devs were going to people's streams, even small streams, and that's, you know, when I have a game that comes out and people stream it, then I definitely do that. But unfortunately I'm not a big enough dev where people actually stream it right when it comes out. So, but definitely will when I get the chance. But yeah, I guess it can be a little bit like starstruck for some people when they're not used to that, but it's pretty common practice for devs to do. At least from a dev perspective. I'm not trying to belittle the event, because I mean that's definitely a cool feeling when you're just streaming and a dev comes in. That happened to me with Palooza Saga. Actually, that's how I got my job working on Pyrotoad, was because I was streaming Palooza Saga Kaji's Trials, and the dev happened to see that I tagged them on my Twitter post, and they happened to drop in, and now I do pixel art for them. So, you know. Just added Sari, thanks again. Yeah, no problem. Super convenient, super easy to do, no money behind it, free bot, and it does its job. So my friend was playing. Oh, I read that. Yeah, we're all fans of their videos too. The LaFarve Bros, if I recall. So the devs are the video creators then? Is that the case? Because that's what the vibe that I got was. That was like, oh, our video went super viral, we should make a game about it. Since they're obviously into games, since their video is all game related stuff. This mirror looks funny the more that I look at it. Oh, that didn't help. It's this. It just looks funny because it's cut off there. Yes, that's correct. Nice Day for Fishing is based on a video of the same name. Right on, yeah. Yeah, I just started seeing those videos on my feeds, which is funny because they've been around for a few years now. So, but I guess that's just kind of how viral videos work sometimes, right? Sometimes society takes a long time to pick it up, and then once they start picking it up, the people who made it start pushing it more, which makes sense. And yeah, you know, instead of doing this, let's just use the dithering thing. The dithering tool is. Do you use the dithering tool? It's so useful. But you gotta use contiguous if you want to do this. Oh. Also, you need the right colors. But for some, oh, it's because I'm not on the right layer. Was I screwing this up that whole time? Totally. Alright, time to fix things. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Alright. That one, and then that one. That's what I wanted. I'll have to check out dithering. Yeah, so dithering is Shift G. Right, G is the paint bucket, and then Shift G is dithering, and you can set, if you hold Shift and Control, you can get these really cool angles, and then you can change the matrix here. So there's quite a bit of control you can get there. Yeah, super useful. One of my favorite newer features, because that wasn't in when I first started. But yeah, it's really useful. You only get 2 colors, but you can do layers and get multiple colors that way. And yeah, you can use it on selections, which is very useful also. In fact, we could use that for the mirror also. I think maybe that'll help for the mirror. Oh yeah. we can do the white color and this color like that. There we go. A mirror. Although that looks kind of funny, doesn't it? Does that look better? That looks better. Yo, neat, yeah. I love dithering, but doing it with this tool is just so much easier than doing it by hand. Because I did it by hand for a long time, and it's not fun. It's with the tool, it is fun. We could even do her hair if we go to the right layer, or we can use the wand tool to select portions, and then go to the Shift G tool, and then do non-contiguous. And then you can also, I think there's a hotkey to flip these, but I can't remember what it is, so I'm just gonna do it manually. And then but you know, let's do it with this color instead. And maybe we got them backwards. You know, let's do it with this one instead. You know, let's do it with this one instead. There we go. That's what we want. Do you know why the Game Boy colors are green? Yes. Why they chose green, I don't know, but the reason why it's green is because there's a green reflective film in the back of the screen. And then so what's really super interesting about it is that you know, when you have it off, you get a green reflection, right? That's because there's this green reflective film. It's like a yellowish green, right? Well, and there's no backlight in the Game Boy. So what there is a special type of LCD, right? Liquid crystal display. But what it does is it has, and I guess I should draw this out. It'd probably be easier if I draw this. So yeah, if we make it that color. So what we have here is, all right, let's zoom in. Pretend this is square. That's our pixel, right? And it's gonna be this color. But then as we make, all right, hold on. I should have put this on a separate layer. That way it'll be easier to explain. Alright, so we've got our square-ish looking pixel. We got that, and then we've got another one. Let's put it on top. That'll make it easier. But it's got to be on a new layer. So we'll copy it, make it on a new layer, paste it. We'll just duplicate the layer. That's easier, right? All right. So this is how the Game Boy works, right? So these are actually polarized, right? And then as you rotate them, right? If you rotate, I mean, it looks funny because it's in perspective, but when you rotate it, less light comes through, right? So then all of a sudden, this one, let's say, is rotated. We'll just put an arrow and say that one's rotated. Well, all of a sudden, if we go to this one, all of a sudden this one is getting less light, right? Well, actually, we could just show that here, because that one's rotated, right? Maybe we'll do this. Less light is getting through, right? Well, then on this one, even less light is getting through once it rotates, right? That one rotates, and then when this one rotates, it's black. Right? Because there's this green surface at the bottom, which is across the whole thing, right? And it's always reflecting the light back. But as they rotate, they either don't let any light through, or they let more light through. Yeah, so it actually twists these little pieces of polarized film that changes how much light gets through. And they use electricity to do that. It's a very small amount of electricity, and that's why the battery lasts so long on the Game Boy. They're not using a backlight. They're just simply twisting little pieces of polarized film to make something darker. They called it the dot matrix graphics, I believe. So, so they use rotation to make the images. Yeah. So polarized lenses are unique, right? Because if you have, I'm not sure if you've studied polarized lenses at all, but if you've got, like, usually they're sunglasses, right? So we'll just draw sunglasses. Here's the sunglasses, right? So when the light gets through, light waves are weird, right? Light waves and light particles. So it's like a wave, but it's actually a three-dimensional wave, right? And then, so yeah, if you look at it from sideways, it's a wave like that. But if you look at it from this way, it's a wave like that also. So at the same time, there's infinite waves. It's not two-dimensional, it's a three-dimensional wave, right? So it would look more like this, but they're like connected, right? It's kind of a funky looking thing. And what this does is it causes the light coming out the other side to only have one of those. It no longer has the other one. It blocks those sideways ones. So if you put two sunglasses in and you rotate one, all of a sudden you get nothing going through, right? There's nothing going through. But if you rotate it just slightly, then you start to get just little bands, right? So you get less and less. So if you ever have two pairs of polarized sunglasses and you rotate them, you can get these really strange patterns. You'll see what looks like oil, kind of like oil spills of color, and you'll see like little pink stretches, and because what happens is the light is, refracting and bending, and light is all the colors, right? White light is all the colors. So as you start to rotate it, certain colors will still come through and other ones won't. So yeah, you can tell that you're wearing polarized lenses, because if you try to read like an LCD device, well, it looks completely weird and you won't be able to read it sometimes. The old phones, you weren't able to read old phones with polarized lenses, and if you rotated the phone, all of a sudden you would see the image, and yeah, it'd be real weird. Oh yeah, like when you're wearing polarized lenses and you look at those weird windows on some of the newer cars. Exactly, that's exactly it, because those windows have polarized filters on them, and you're using a polarized filter on your lens, and then if you rotate it, you get these really weird phenomena. You could probably find a video of it happening on YouTube. Let's see if we can do a quick search. I think this might be it. I have no idea. But yeah, you see what's going on there? That's what the Game Boy is doing. It's preventing that green light from reflecting back at you. And that's how it makes the dark color. And it uses 3 of them, so you get 4 different tones. One has no prevention coming through, one of them has 2 of them, and the other one has 3 of them, so it blocks all of the light. But yeah, when I was in art school, when I was learning about this stuff, there was this this artist who used polarized film like they're doing here, but they had it in a clock, and they like repurposed the clock to become a moving art piece. And depending on what time of day it was, different parts of it were allowed to come through, and other parts weren't. And it was creating different images at different parts of the time of day, and it was animated because the second hand was always moving, and it was rotating one film, and then the hour hand was rotating another film, and it was broken into a bunch of different pieces and then pasted back together. So they would so you had like the clock, and then you would have like some weird abstract shape, right, of pieces that were cut out and pasted back on at different rotations. So some of them were like that, some of them were like that, you know, just random rotations. And then the whole thing also was like polarized in one direction as well, right? And then there was like 3 of these stacked on top of each other, right? So you can imagine how the light would get affected and adjusted, and it was creating these colors and patterns and stuff because the light was getting bent, and some of the waves were getting removed, and some of the frequencies were getting removed, and some of them were coming through. And yeah, it was really interesting. I always wanted to experiment with that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's why the Game Boy is green. I think the reason why they chose green, that yellowish green, was because they could like maximize the reflectivity and not use white. Because if it was white, then it'd just be black and white. But for whatever reason, I think honestly, that was probably one of the most reflective surfaces of that period. I think that's why they chose that. Because if they just chose to paint it white, it wouldn't have been as reflective as if they used that special reflective surface. And since then, they've developed, not Nintendo of course, but 3M is really pushing the boundaries on reflective surfaces, and they come up with the most reflective surfaces that reflect like way more than what you put in. So yeah, you could actually take apart your Game Boy and change that film out with a 3M reflective surface, and it would be much brighter. You probably wouldn't even need a backlight, of course, but if you take it into the dark, then you can't see anything because it's dark, right? Yeah, oh, did I miss something Electric Mindset said? I think it was less expensive to use green. Yeah, essentially, not only was it less expensive, but it was cheaper on battery life, and that's something that Nintendo actually really pushed for, because they said that, you know, if we're going to do this handheld thing that requires batteries, that's going to be the #1 complaint, is that it uses too much batteries. And then the next thing they said was, well, like, if we're not going to use a lot of battery power, the best way to do that is to use old technology. And so they decided that old technology was not only cheaper, but it would have a better shelf life because of the batteries, right? And then Genesis went and did the exact opposite thing. They had a backlit colored LCD, which was brand new technology, and just went through batteries like crazy. I think you only got like 2 hours or something out of the battery life out of 6 AA's. The Nintendo only needed 4 AA's, and you could get it to last for like over 24 hours or something like that. we could probably find out the exact numbers. There is an ad that's about to start. Just a heads up. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break while that happens, so you won't miss anything. $30 hours for the Game Boy, for the original. And the Game Boy Pocket used 2 AA batteries and had a shorter battery life of 10 hours. Game Boy Color had 4 AAs and 3 hours. That's weird because I thought my Game Boy Color had 2 AAs. Oh, Game Boy Pocket had 2 AAAs. Interesting. But anyways, there's the ad break. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. Yeah, so let's finish this drawing up real quick, and then, if we can, and then throw it in the game, and probably call it a night after that, because it is nearly 2 o'clock here. So 5 minutes. Let's finish this. Let's see. The background wall, we could probably do the same thing. Underscore all says, "Damn, I just got here." Hey, well, it's not my fault that in New Zealand it's like normal time, but here it is not. Yeah, normally, you know, I'm not opposed to staying up all night, but I fixed my sleep schedule. I don't want to break it, and also I kind of wanted to do some shit in the morning tomorrow. It's not super important that I do it in the morning, but I gotta do it like before, you know, things start closing, because businesses close at like a normal time, right? So I gotta be up and ready and out the door before things start closing. And if I sleep till, you know, 4 in the afternoon, then that ain't gonna happen. But also I want to keep my sleep schedule.
Use bombs wisely!
Use bombs wisely. It's a good one. Alright, so for the floor, we'll do the wood, right? And if we want to make it really creepy, we could put nails in, right? Because old creepy houses had nails that were hammered by hand, so they don't even need to be perfect. And then from here, what we could do is select it, and then give it a gradient. You know, I think it might look better coming from the top. You know, probably coming from that. It kind of looks okay like that, doesn't it? Yeah, like that. But then what we'll do is we'll take this up and do that, so it's not like super direct light, right? And then we'll do the other color from over here, and if we do that, we gotta be kind of sparing about it, because it's gonna like take away the wood completely. Maybe we just do the wall. Let's try a different matrix, maybe. Kind of like that. And then for the ceiling, we'll probably do something similar. And then we need to do the wall. And it's 2 a.m. We've run out of time. But I do want to do the wall. Let's see. Probably do like a radial one, right? That's another thing that it can do is radial ones. So we can subtract from selection, that's pretty useful. But I always like to put it back because that bothers me when it's not like that. So yeah. It's weird that it's going through the other side. I've never seen that before. I bet you could do something useful for that, but for my purposes, I think I might just remove that. Right, you see that? That's super weird that it's just like popping out the other side. Getting some really weird effects here. Alright, so let's try to fix that by selecting this area. And that looks really freaking weird. How did I... Oh. That looks kind of cool, actually. Let's change the matrix back. We'll select this as well. And it's some really weird like things that way, which look kind of cool actually. Right, so we can just kind of paint over those. And then same with this. So we don't lose that wood texture. I feel like this doesn't look right. That looks better. And then Bedge Rico.
Save! Sensational!
Save? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So yeah, we can save this as room 1 east. Really want to finish this though. I don't know. Let's at least get the bat in there. Oh, it's this, the contiguous. I was like, why is it doing that? Oops. Rico Suave. What is that even from? I've heard that before, but I don't know what that is. Should probably do like some type of like organicness to it. I don't know. No. So there's like an arm, right? But then there's like fingers. And then this one will be more just dark. That actually looks pretty good. This stuff is not what we want. You don't know where it's from either? Maybe we should learn. Rico Suave tends to be used as a name of a stereotypical Latino ladies' man who is very charming but cocky, often depicted as wearing gold jewelry with flowing or greased hair and long unbuttoned shirts over a muscular torso. Gerardo Magia, better known by his mononym Gerardo, is an Ecuadorian-born American singer, rapper, and actor. He gained wide visibility for his 1990s hit song Rico Suave, and later became a recording industry executive and Christian pastor. And he's 60 years old. Interesting. So it was a song that started it all by Gerardo. It's a one-hit wonder. Noun, Rico Suave, U.S. slang, a snappily dressed, cool, confident Latino ladies man. Now we've learned something new, haven't we? So we'll go to the background picture. We're gonna finish this, at least this one. Some of this must be on the wrong layer then, huh? No. Anyways, that looks good enough. Let's roll with it. We'll save it. We'll export it as Room 1E. All anomalies. Even though there's only one anomaly. Not each room shouldn't have 3 or 4 because that's gonna put more work on me. It's okay if some rooms only have 1. It'll be easier for the player and easier for me. Alright, so this one, oh, we need to export that, or grab the export. So we've got this one, we'll copy it, we'll paste it here. This one will go this one. Background image create area has too many tiles. A lot too many tiles. So that's gonna cause an issue. But let's take a look at it and see what it does. I'm Bedge. Good night, Ricky. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Probably some old movie. Yeah, damn. yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. We're closing stream anyways here, but yeah, have a great sleep. Be nice and cozy, and sleep well. Yeah, so you can see there's a lot of glitch errors here because we just have too many tiles going on. So we went overboard. So the bottom half of the screen is all glitched out. Yeah. I think if we just like start replacing tiles, I think that might actually do a pretty decent job of what we're trying to do. Oh, also, this picture frame could be more, all of these could be done a little bit better. I want all of these. Maybe we should just deal with this tomorrow. I'm too sleepy for this. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to optimize this tomorrow. It shouldn't be too difficult. A lot of these tiles can be replaced and made more similar, and that will free up tiles. But yeah, we're at like 300 something. You're only supposed to be at 192, so we went way over, and we are going to add more detail to the picture still, so we'll take care of some of this dithering. It looks nice, but it doesn't need to be there. So yeah, we'll get back to that eventually. We'll probably do like a rotation here thing where I need to get back on the Pyro Toad at some point. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming again, probably around 6 or so. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And yeah, if I knew I'd have a schedule, I don't know, something around when people usually get off of work around that time. Alright, so yeah, we've saved it. We can get rid of it. This one, get rid of this one we don't need. We can exit out. We'll save this. Yeah, 366 where the limit is 192, or 336 where the limit is 192. Alright everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let's see, we've got Seago Games is still on. So let's give them a raid. Yeah. We'll do a raid message. And raid, oh. Alright, we're gonna raid Seago Games. If you're still hanging around, grab your raid message. If you're not, then that's fine. I don't mind. Thanks for lurking. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. It's pretty late here, already 2:20, so it's time for bed. And I'm sure Seago will appreciate your lurks as well. But yeah, we got ads, so we're just gonna go. Oh, I'm live on their stream.